And oh, yeah. Oh, what is it? Oh no! Ah, yes! Look at that bad boy!
Oh.
It's all down to 20s now. The amount of rolls.
Hamatsa.
Right. I need an intro video. Let's roll a death saving throw. Do I get a 20?
No.
Deceased. Oh my god.
You finish on an amazing rare. Heresy. Riolu. Sandile. I just read ideas. Whelmer. Hey! Called it!
Well, I'll go up to the truck to get my handy little box. Grab my crowbar and come back out. You know, we were explicitly told not to do this, right? Of all the things we were told to do, this was the one thing we were told not to do.
And you really think we were never going to look in the box? God, I'm so used to playing this game zoomed in.
Yeah.
Realise you gotta actually be quite zoomed out. This is actually a really good map.
Yes! There it is! Ready? Wait for it, wait for it! Platinum trophy, baby! Boom! That's how it's done. Platinum complete. Coming in, a slow bow spirit link, reverse hollow, uncommon, and the rare. Oh yeah! Look at this! We have a reverse hollow, uncommon taboo. And we have, oh no way, no way. Oh my god! What we're going to do, we're going to go and do the Raging Earthguard Slain. We're going to head down south towards that and hopefully take him out. It's the plan. So we are encroaching on halfway towards level 35. So we're just over the halfway. What was chest on there? We're going to chest as well. We are just over the halfway mark to level 60.
All I know is I just need her. All I know is you just need her. All I know is we just need her. All I know is you just need her.
Show them they have lost. With that.
Dan, you wanna do it?
I'm good.
Well then, Adam, you might as well not ask, because it's, yo Alex, do the recap.
I normally
Okay,
would.
Rose will know it.
I normally would.
Alex, do the recap for Hursthold, your home.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
So-
I'm too busy.
So we had a discussion, and Okran and Tiny spent a while persuading Judas that killing those guys would be bad and they were innocent. And this conversation went on until one of them attacked Tiny and tried to kill him. Judas killed this man.
Yeah, it did.
Then rather than then going, oh shit, maybe they're trying to kill us, the conversation carried on that they're innocent. We should save them.
Well, I didn't say they were innocent.
Then, a bit more conversation happened. One of them, deferred over to our team. Then we compromised, and we let them all go.
These were nice.
To go and talk to H and say, hey, look, what do you actually want from here? Because I may just give it to you. and they're going to come back and find us at some point after they spoke to H.
Attack us.
They may attack us, they may not, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We then went in, did some exploring, followed the little spirit, and we're like, oh, cool, a room with mystical, magical water. And I was like, I'm going to taste it. So I tasted it. And then,
Forgot about this bit.
and like a completely unrelated illness overtook me.
You know, that mad illness.
Once I think Tiny and Okran saved me together. They both put a lot of effort into saving me.
Did you get spell STD?
No.
Spell STD.
No, that was
And then we were like, oh. Then we started doing some exploring.
took some of the water.
Yeah, we took some of the water. We found a hidden room. And then we like opened the little chest. We knocked opened it, and then like that book blew up, and I like used Tiny and Okran as a human shield while I jumped out of the way.
Yeah.
Okran's
Then
child.
a servant turned up while we did some more investigating, and we were like, "Hey, yo, what's happening?" And he was like, "Yep, I don't speak that language. Here's the language I do speak."
And he was like, hang on, I am a priest for the poorest sacrifice, and a raft in a sea of sorrow and greed.
And that's when we lost
That's
Okran.
I
And
think he said.
Judas.
There are some important exact notes here for Matt. We found a spell book
Yes, we did.
with Adam didn't go through the spells in particular specifically, but he did say there is the 9th level spell Stop Time in it.
Okay, I'm a little bit off that, but yeah.
That's right, I learned it.
As well as other things. Also, we found 18 tomes on the spell Fireball,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sounds
12 tomes on Lightning Bolt.
Someone was.
Just research. This guy really wanted to do them real good.
Well, as part of being a arcanist, you can suitably modify a spell as part of the requirements.
Well, there's those books. We also found musings on a planar traveler touched by the far realm, a wizard's lamentable descent into lunacy, Tenebrous and the true path.
2 books there.
Is there?
Yeah. So that's Musings of a Planar Traveller.
Okay, yeah, I've got.
And then the second book is Touched by the Far Realm.
A wizard's lamentable descent.
into lunacy.
Tenebrous and the true path to lichdom, immortality unlocked.
Which has been yoinked.
Yep, that's been claimed.
Didn't Tenebrous come... Haven't we met that name before?
No, Tenebrous. I don't think that's a name.
Yeah, that was the name, wasn't it? I think Adam said it was a name.
Tenebrous is an actual word that means like dark.
Oh, you said the exact same thing for something. I thought it was that. Sorry. Oh, I heard that name before. Last game, there was a name said, and you go.
I said Feish, which was the other immortality.
Ah, okay. Yeah, sorry. I knew it was something
Yeah,
to do with books.
I've got 2 immortality books now.
Yeah.
Can't
One's
read
for
them,
lichdom, though. Yeah, you can't read.
The other name that you're thinking of is Tebrin.
Yeah, I knew Tebrin.
Something that as characters you don't know about.
No. But I know some stuff. We found in the room with the fountain, the figurehead was a most alien creature with a fish-like tail and like tentacles and stuff. That was rather strange. That was spewing forth water as if from nowhere from its mouth.
With 3 eyes going up its head that aren't next to each other, they're sort of vertically lined. And a large, like, Sarlacc-style mouth.
Yeah, the Cthulhu meets Alien.
Had babies.
Which sounds like a worthy
And we left it as Mr. Weird Elf Man was walking away. Just walked off.
So
I just
since
want to ask, guys,
yeah,
was my recap better than you all were expecting it to be?
It was actually pretty good.
yeah. So obviously we're all pretty bad at reciting what happened last. Word for word what he said. What did he say?
I've got
Alex?
what he said word for word written here.
No, I might just copy your notes if that's alright.
I don't know whether it will be within the text limit of Discord, but let's try. I don't think there's any spell on the text. There might be some little ad libs that I understand, but let me know.
Why don't you post it in his stream chat?
Because it's over 2,000 characters.
You get banned.
Because it's over 2,000 characters and he has to download it as a .txt.
Boom. And that's some text.
So, the bit I was most intrigued about that I was apparently half a fucking sleep for last session because I didn't remember any of it. Where is it? Is there anyone here who would challenge my claim to this keep, is what you said, Judas. And he said, awake to your greed as you slay the dreamer. You said, where is the dreamer? And he was trying to get like a read of you. And you said, I merely wish to know if there is anything here that may attack me. And he said, stars above and stars below. Gorgamore said, what of the statue in the other room? He said, star beyond. And then, it is no easy task to understand unfamiliar blood. And I hate those that... I couldn't hear that word. I've got read or feed written. Idly, a farewell, fair spirits. I bid you good luck. Coming men again. I would have goblins about me because I am courageous, and courage which scares away ghosts creates itself goblins.
Goblins.
It was read.
Was it read? Okay,
Yeah.
Thank you. I put read/feed because I listened to it like 3 times and I was like, what the fuck was that? Because I think someone said something at the same time and I'm like...
I was going to say that, was that the quality, but...
Adam was pretty quiet in the read thing, not gonna lie. Like, even with the volume maxed out on my browser.
So let me turn you up on Discord. Not a problem. You are at 200%, Adam, so speak louder. I don't know why. That's alright. I can hear you. Actually, I'll turn up the desktop audio. There we go. Okay.
He also said that when you said, is there anything else in this property? He said, an atmosphere rare and pure, danger near. And then he looked around the room. So, we've got to be cautious as we move, I think. And he said, and a spirit full of joyful wickedness, which I think last time we assumed was the Will-O-Wisp.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that led me into the...
Yeah, Will-O-Wisp normally lead people into... situation.
Fun times.
Yeah, fun times. So what's the layout been so far, Adam? We've gone down into one corridor, found the Will-O-Wisp and followed it, right? And now we're on the first door on the way back down that corridor, aren't we?
Yes, you went into the
we doubled
first door,
back.
which was the room with a tapestry, and you managed to find on the
Where I
opposite
said,
wall.
oh, I'm going to try and pull this book, and then a secret door opened.
Yeah, you were like, oh, this book looks interesting, and yeah, literally secret door behind it, leading into seemingly some wizard's study, with the sort of quantity of arcane tomes, at least.
Oh, I'm going to say from now on, if any book we find, we're checking that shit for traps. Because you opened a book and it incinerated itself.
What would happen if we open it from the back?
I mean, all I'm going to say is I find it very easy to dodge fire. So
I don't mind the fire. It's that what the fuck was in a book that this guy had to put a fire trap on it so we wouldn't read it.
Ninth
know
level
what's
spell
in
could
it.
time stop.
Something that's not
No,
important,
we've still got
obviously,
time stop.
because it just blew itself up.
This was another book.
So yeah, as they went, so you would know this, Grant. The room, as it was laid out, as they went in, on the opposite side there was a set of bookcases with sort of glass fronts.
Yeah.
They found, using the detect magical aura, the fact that there was something in the room that had a abjuration
Yep.
aura on it. which they discovered was an arcane lock on a drawer to the desk in the room, within which was a small black journal. Taking it out and having a look at it, opening to the first page, triggered some glyph, and there was a massive fire, although the glass on the bookcase seemed unaffected by this. And they've gone through and loaded most of the books out of the bookcase by this point into the bag of holding to transfer to the library. And that
can I
would
have
be
the
the point at
spellbook?
which you found the spellbook, yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, I assumed the spellbook was going to you anyway.
Well, we debated whether to give it to the library or make our own, didn't we?
Just what? No, not the spellbook.
No, I'm talking about the books.
We already said the book's going to the library.
I was going to take the spellbook for my level 1 warlock.
Fortunately, not how warlocks work.
Can do, actually.
What, warlocks can learn spells from spellbooks?
Yeah, Pact of the Tome, which I highly doubt he's going to go.
He's already got a pack.
Is he?
Yeah, he's celestial.
That's a different thing.
Yeah.
Oh, this is patron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm not taking the spell, don't worry.
Yeah, I would appreciate the spellbook.
Yeah.
Because there might be level 1 spells in it.
There were a bunch of spells.
Yeah.
But I mean, your character has it, so.
Cool. I also have the comprehend languages if it's required. And like so you said, somebody was speaking a language nobody knew.
Did we?
I swear that was mentioned.
Nope.
No, it was said. Yeah, it was said, but it was on the context of he was talking in riddles and whatever.
He
it was.
spoke completely in proverbs.
Proverbs. That is it.
Oh.
Physically, our mental stat was impaired.
Nobody could roll high enough.
No, as in us actual people were going, what?
Gonna be right back a minute. Grab a dinner.
Oh, very dead.
Nat just came
Right,
in,
guys.
so
Gonna grab the dinner.
she's disappeared again now, but I think she wants to order food, so I will disappear in a sec. I'll be waiting for Tom.
We are not.
No. If he's going to be until 8:30, like usually is a bit earlier than he is anyway, so we might as well just get started. So.
Okay. Nat.
I'm going to get a glass of water and then we'll get rolling. I'm back. So what's everyone doing?
So our friend has just walked off.
Seems to have shuffled off.
I'm going to go to the door and see if I can see him shuffling down the corridor.
He is to your right, shuffling a little way away.
I love him. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. How many other doors are there down this corridor?
So down this wing of this side of the thing, there were 2 doors that would be sort of on the left as you're looking down the hallway.
Yep.
And then it obviously turns right, which leads to the door that you came in, and a little bit further down, a set of stairs.
Okay, so what? So there's, as I look out the door to this, on the left is the door with the fountain.
Yeah, so as you're looking out of this room, to
Yep.
your left would be the fountain. The hallway
Yep.
to your right, there would be 2 doors on the opposite wall.
Okay. Yep.
And then you would not be able to see, but you would know that the corridor continues.
Oh yeah, and
until
then we
compelled.
we go down a little staircase and we're back where we were, kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So shall we? He did not seem perturbed about the fact we were looking around. Shall we continue to search around, Judas?
Yes. There are 2 more rooms on this hallway we need to look into.
Yes. So let's
The question I have is, who was he?
traps. He seemed. He was an older elven fellow, which means he could be quite old. His clothes looked like they were once quite nice.
Yeah.
Or
Good luck at Judas. Are you an elf, Judas?
he's half elf.
I'm half elf.
Okay, good to know.
What? Didn't know the race of your own friend? What is this?
He keeps being invisible. I keep forgetting.
If
A fair
something isn't
point.
in front of Okran's face, he forgets it.
That's true. He joined the group, and then like 2 weeks later, he's never been seen.
Yeah.
At this point, we just assume he's always around.
Yeah.
He's probably just off down the pub, but we're like, Judas, what do you see?
And he's
And
got
there's
like
a
this
bit
little
of wind
magic
that moves
box.
the window, and you're like, is there something outside?
There's something outside. We must run!
Hey John, how you doing? So, we are venturing forth into Judas's keep fingers up.
Are you supposed to be sending this to us as well?
Yeah. So we're gonna. I take it you mentioned something about traps. So let's. Is Judas taking point? Where is Judas?
Judas, he revealed himself. He is not in his
No,
words.
I don't know anymore. Who are you?
Head forward, keep an eye out for traps, and we'll try to keep an eye out for magical traps as well if we can.
So we'll go to the next door, which should be one on the left. Like if we go out of the right and
Yeah.
go out of the room and go right, there should then be a door on the left. Is that right, Adam?
Yeah. There's
Yeah,
2 doors on your left, obviously the first and the second one as you walk
Would
along.
my detect magic still be up?
I'd say with the time spent making sure that you got all the books out and making sure like you've had some experiences of dealing with books that are quite old, that are sort of crumbling as they get touched. I'd say with sort of 10 minutes on detect magic, isn't it?
It's an hour, I think.
An hour it'd definitely be up still.
Oh, it's 10
Pretty sure. Hang on.
minutes.
No, 10 minutes. You're right.
I
yeah.
can permanently maintain it as a ritual if I'm not doing much else.
Yeah, let's do that. Then we've
Yeah,
got it up
definitely
just in case. I would like to have a quick look at this door. Make sure it's not going to go boom as I open it.
What's this the first door as you start heading out the hallway? Is everyone going together, or are you just sort of scouting ahead a little bit?
We'll go as the...
Yeah, I mean, I imagine as a group, but I would be probably 9 foot away from Okran and a little bit more than everyone else.
Don't you have, isn't it a 11 foot pole normally?
Yeah. So I'd be slightly ahead of everyone, but still as a group, like if something were to happen, they'd be there straight away. But if something goes off, they've at least got a
It's
bit
only
of
sort of
chance.
10, 15 feet down the hallway. It's, you're still easily within running distance to save you, if that's needed. You head over and you can see it's just a plain wooden door. There seems to be some sort of latch that you can just sort of turn easily. You can't see any locking mechanism on it at all.
Okay, I'll try to open it then.
Okay, you click the latch and push it gently, and it doesn't make any sort of creaking noises. It seems to swing quite easily on its hinges. as it opens a little bit and you sort of peer inside. How in are you going? Are you just sort of trying to sneak a peek through a gap, or are you fully just opening
Yeah,
it?
I mean, I'm going to be opening it, seeing what I can see if I can hear anything in there, anything moving around, see if I can see anything imminently about to attack me, and I'll be opening it further and further until the door
as
is
you
open.
open it a little bit, it seems to open into a relatively small room, and as you sort of opening it just a little bit, you can see there seems to be some sort of wooden practice dummy standing near the wall that you can see, and sort of the edges of a weapon rack. Seeing no signs of movement or reaction to you sort of opening the door this much, you'd be able to go in and you can see there's a few sort of canvas mats that seem to be stuffed with straw spread out on the floor. As you're sort of looking straight on into the room, on your right and your left, each wall has a wooden practice dummy standing next to it, and on the opposite wall there is a weapon rack and an armor rack hanging, one sort of each side of the doorway on the opposite wall. You can see the armor rack contains a pair of shields, 2 suits of leather, 2 suits of studded leather, 2 suits of chain shirt, and 2 suits of plate mail. You can see between them, the weapon rack seems to contain, again, matched pairs of longswords, daggers, battle axes, quarterstaffs, warhammers, and spears.
Do any of them look of a higher quality?
Well, we have a detect magic monkey with us, right?
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
None of them would seem to be magical, but they're definitely been crafted by the same person. The stylings in how the blades are set, the
Using
decoration on the hilt.
Using my extensive knowledge of repairing Okran's armor before he got a magical set, are these well crafted?
These are well crafted, yeah. These would be workable suits of armor, if you wish to sort of pick them up and wear them.
Did Theobald have plate, or was he able to wear it?
15.
It's 18, right?
15, isn't it?
15.
We all said different
15.
fucking numbers.
Well, I mean, me and Matt
15.
did the same. It's definitely not 18.
I can't hear, mate. He's gone really quiet.
Yeah, he had an ASI, didn't he? What armor has he got at the moment? Yeah.
Did Matt just jump into the other chat?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, God.
He may have been dragged by his buddy.
His buddy can't see this channel. I don't think.
You can usually see it, you just can't get into it.
I thought we made it hidden.
Yeah. I mean, this is my cape and it is my armor, so for a small fee, Theobald can have it.
About a kiss on the cheek.
A small fee of 1,500 gold.
A small fee of the RRP.
RRP plus 20%.
Yeah, 25%
The
VAT.
funny thing is,
Delivery charge.
it most likely come out
Delivery
of
charge is right there.
the bag of holding.
Hand him the pieces. One by one.
Yeah, of course. He can have
Packaging and
it.
shipping.
Is he putting this on here?
I
takes
mean, yeah.
10 minutes to don heavy armor,
Yeah.
but if he wants to, that would be time for Karanth to start the ritual casting of text magic again, you know?
Yeah.
To keep that up, so.
Okay.
Yeah, whoever's looking over the armor, make an investigation check, or probably a history check would be more accurate, actually.
Am I ritual casting or am I doing a history check?
It's only a quick
Oh,
look over,
Okran
it's
can
not
do
a-
it. He's the guy
Yeah, he would
known for military ventures.
Yeah.
I can tell you that
Right,
Tiny ain't going to be too
you're old,
interested in
he's
sets of
putting it
armor.
on.
Okran could do it.
Well, I'm the first. Like, I'm just saying, like, what am I ritual casting or am I history checking? If you're
Your ritual casting. Oh,
You're
You're
ritual
ritual
history
casting,
check.
Yeah.
so I will do a
Yeah,
history
that's
check.
fine.
Right, let's roll on roll 20. Here we go. 21.
With a sort of a little bit of a look over, you definitely be able to tell this is forged with more of an elven school of smithing. And looking over them, you can see they're all sort of marked with a similar mark that you saw on the crest closer to the library.
Right. So Right, so is Fearbold alright to have this? Yeah, just checking, just double checking.
Is it elven?
Yes.
Yeah,
So-
Fearbolt's having that armor. I'll help him don it.
Okay. So help, cut down the time on it.
Hang on. A suit of plate armor is £65. We could probably put the other one in the bag if we wanted.
Let's leave it here because this is going to be a second keep of ours.
Okay.
And let's make sure if we've got space at the end, we can just start funneling stuff back to our main keep.
I'll leave the
But I don't want to
splint
fill it up with stuff and then find better stuff.
I'll leave the splint on the rack where I got it from. No problem.
Fine elvish plate armor. Splint!
Well used splint that's been worn.
Yeah,
in
well
battle
used,
for
not
50 years.
maintained because it's Okran.
yeah.
This is Theobald. He might actually look after his stuff.
No, he's played by Dan though.
Fuck you. How do you know Okran's not supposed to be played like that?
We don't
Or
know how
Okran.
Okran's supposed to be played these days.
Good. My job is done.
Well, he's a changeling again.
Why do we have a set of chainmail in the bag? By the way.
I think that was his pre-splint armor, wasn't
Yeah, probably.
It was, yeah. It was that. Oh dear. So we bought some in the end, didn't we?
We went back to your favourite blacksmith, didn't we?
Yeah.
So what weapons were there, Adam? Long swords, daggers, quarterstaffs.
There was a pair each of longswords, daggers, battle axes, quarterstaffs, warhammers, and spears.
Okay. And the armor, it was leather chain plate? Was there another?
Yeah, there's splint there as well.
Leather, studded leather, chain shirt, and plate armor.
And all like the armor and weaponry all were in an elvish style, but they bore the crest that we found in the library, right? The autumn leaf with the shield on, wasn't it?
Autumn leaf on a shield, yeah.
Yeah. And apart from that, is this just a simple training weapons room?
It seems to be. Doesn't seem to be. You can't see any sort of doors leading anywhere else.
Yeah.
So none of these items have the elven keyword in their title.
Not technically, no.
Okay.
Was there any studded leather?
There was studded leather, yeah.
I'm going to swap that for mine then, so I've got a cool emblem on mine.
I just imagine you've gone from like some sleek rogues like black set to some like vibrant green.
Imagine it's not like too. I know I've got my cloak over anyway, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can go invisible. It doesn't really matter, does it? Dude, we're gonna hit like an anti-magic field one day, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, I'm invisible. Ah, why am I not invisible?"
Just watch it for. I can fly. Ah, shit.
Are you doing anything else in here? Or are you going to move on?
No, just wait for these guys to don and doff, and then we'll head on, I guess, to the next room. Because we've had Detect Magic up. Do we want to have a quick search for any secret doors?
I can have a quick look if you want. I don't mind. I'll investigate if you allow it.
Make an investigation check.
Cool. Wrong character. There it is. 28.
Looking around, you're confident in the sort of strength of walls here. There doesn't seem to be any secret levers or any pressure plates or anything like that that would sort of lead to another room.
If there's something here,
Just seems to be...
it's well hidden. No, we're good. Right. So this must be where you trained. As a bobby.
You... What?
I have no memories of being here.
No?
He's never been here.
I don't know that.
I was an orphan.
That's that's not very nice, is it? Anyway, let's go find out what's behind door number 1, I suppose.
Yeah, so we'll try the next door.
Dan not going to investigate?
He did.
I did.
Oh, did he? My bad.
That's what the
Brain dead.
investigation roll was.
It rolled, what, 29 or something, wasn't it?
28.
28.
Next room then.
Pretty sure nothing's here.
You head out and start heading along the hallway. No sign of the will-o-wisp again. So you make it to the second door on the left, sort of a few, sort of maybe 15, 20 feet further along again. And seems to be a similar wooden door. You quickly check it over. There doesn't seem to be any sort of trap mechanisms from what you can see. Sort of pressing the latch and pushing the door slowly open. You can see there's a bit more squeaking from the metal of the hinges on this one. As you open it, there's a powerful smell that sort of wafts through the small gap that you've opened it. The smell of something rotting, something decaying.
Well, we found where they dumped the bodies.
I'm gonna... yeah. Let's be very careful.
Yeah, I'll carefully go in.
Okay, as you sort of slip in, trying to make as little noise as you can. You don't even have to roll stealth for the creature that's inside. As you first notice mouldy furnishings, a bed to a desk with sort of aged yellow paper on it, and then you can see what looks like a zombie dressed in sort of rotting, incredibly dirty robes, sort of shuffling back and forth through the room. Atop his head, you can see what is a distinctly well-maintained wizarding hat.
I think we found the owner of the book.
And it hasn't noticed us.
Hasn't noticed Judas as he's sort of scoured into the room.
Oh,
I'm going to go on the assumption that this is going to be aggressive.
It's
Zombie.
I'm going to turn invisible. I'm going to sneak up to it. And using my Rod of the Almighty as a flame tongue, I
So
will
an
use...
invisible flame leaps out in midair.
Is that... No, it should still be invisible, shouldn't it? Is everything I touch? Everything I'm holding, sorry.
I'd say at the moment of triggering its flame, there's probably flame in the air.
Okay, well, I'm right behind it anyway, so I'm gonna cantrip green flame blade.
Yeah, it's not difficult to time it so that you're only doing it like the moment you need it.
Yeah. So,
Is that a save or is that an attack roll?
It is an attack roll. D20 plus... So it'd be 6 plus 5 plus 3. 14. 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Then it is... Right, so...
You would have had advantage on that as well,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
as your attack.
Just in
is
case I
invisible.
quit. No. Right, so it is, I think, 1d6 for the sword, 2d6 for the flame tongue, 2d6, I think, for green flame. No, 2d8. I'll do this after. 8d6, so 11d6 plus 2d8 plus 9. No, plus... Yeah, plus 9. So, roll 11d6 plus 9. Roll 2d8. So, 70 damage.
Okay, so that's DC 35. Undead Fortitude. Oh no, it's 5 plus damage taken. It's not halved. So it's DC 75.
Natural 20.
But, 10.
I think you're 65 off.
And yet he's still alive. No. As you strike
That would
from
have
the
been
shadows,
terrifying.
there's a small, almost radiant flame as the green nature of the green flame blade leaps out of your hands as you strike in towards the zombie. You can see the magic animating it immediately sort of dissipates, and the pile of rotting flesh just sort of squelches into a pile at your feet, with the wizard's hat sitting on top.
Rogues, man.
I'm gonna call out. There's a zombie there, guys.
Well, was a zombie, right?
I think there was.
Gorglemore rages.
Okay, just use all his rages before he gets here.
He's still in dodge mode. I said there's a zombie there, and he rolls to the side.
Yeah, see him roll past the front door. What?
I take it wouldn't be too much of a leap, bearing in mind we found books on Leichdom and things like that. That maybe he got the Leichdom part wrong?
You haven't actually found much information on what happens to those that fail in their quest for lichdom. Zombie is more of a mundane magic.
Yeah.
It's the basest level of undeadness that someone can get animating the body of the dead, as opposed to, you know, actually like vampirism, where you're converting a living to something that won't die, or lichdom. So it's possible, but it's not something you'd expect to happen. As you turn the corner, Coranth, and peer into the room, you would be able to see with your detect magic the wizard's hat is clearly magical.
I would like to go over.
Every wizard's hat is magical. Every wizard's hat is magical. Everybody knows.
I'd like to go pick up the hat.
And you turn into a zombie.
Oh, whoa.
Your brains get sucked
You,
out.
I'm not putting it on.
pick up the hat, and you can see there's a bit of gunk, a nice like crust around the rim of the inside, where this has been sat on his head for a little while.
Zombie sweat.
But as you sort of look inside it, you can see on the inside of the hat, it seems to be adorned with many golden crescent moons and stars on the inside.
Okay, I was half expecting a name tag.
Yeah.
I was half expecting teeth. Not gonna lie.
teeth.
Yeah. Hat of devouring or something.
I have identified prepared, so I will whack that off if that's alright with
I'm
everybody
gonna
else.
keep an eye at the door, and Judas, Okran, do you want to look over the room for anything
Yeah,
else?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
check around the room.
I will do.
I'm gonna keep an eye on the door, make sure no one's snooping up behind us.
Do you want 2 rolls or a assisted roll, Adam?
For what? For going
Investigate,
through the papers.
investigate the room, yeah.
Make a single roll with advantage if you're getting someone to help you.
Go on, Judas, if you're...
Did we get another
no.
fight?
You're talking to the guy who got like -2 to intelligence now.
Okay, I'll do it then.
Remember the cards took his brain?
Yeah, I remember that. I didn't know whether he had
Sorry,
a...
Judas.
I've a minimum of 13 on intelligence checks. Sorry, investigation checks.
I think Dan's got a +13 to intelligence
Yeah.
checks, right?
No, I got +10, that's why I questioned it.
Oh no.
It's fine, I'll roll it anyway. At least it's not a 1.
Hey, dodging the one there.
20.
Looking around again, you can't see any sort of, reasonably hard to find secret entranceways or any other sort of entrances through the doors. As you look over, you can see there are still some sort of dwindling remnants of ink on the pages. If you spent a little bit of time studying them, you might be able to sort of assess what they're about.
Okay. I'll relay that to Judas as he's helping me. Have a look. And Tiny.
I mean, I'm going on the assumption that pretty much all this stuff is going to get picked up and put into the bag.
Bag, yeah.
Investigate later.
Yeah, when we have time.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got like 10 minutes of because he's ritual casting.
No, I'm not. I wasn't
You
ready.
know what? You just cast it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It's a minute. So while they were checking over everything, I was doing it.
Mm-hmm. Saves my spell slot.
What's going on with this hat then, Adam?
It's a hat.
After you spend a minute identifying it, you would come to the conclusion that it is a hat of wizardry. While you are wearing it, it requires attunement by a wizard. It's a common rarity item. You can use the hat as a spellcasting focus for your wizard spells. You can try to cast a cantrip that you don't know. It must be on the wizard spell list, and you must make a DC 10 Arcana check. If the check succeeds, you cast the spell.
That's cool.
If the check fails, so does the spell, and the action used to cast the spell is wasted.
Yeah, it's Xanathar's one, isn't it?
It is, yes, from Xanathar's.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. I'll can we put this in the bag? Don't feel like wearing it.
Can you wear it as a sorcerer?
I'm also a wizard.
It is in the bag.
Yeah.
A hat of wizardry.
Yeah.
Are you just putting the papers straight in the bag, or are you going to try and have a look at them for a few
Yeah,
minutes?
we'll have a look through them
Yeah,
first. See
we'll
if
have a
there's
quick browse.
anything that's really interesting.
Okay, with an investigation roll of 20, it wouldn't take you long to realise that these aren't sort of letters. They seem to be a series of drawings. Sort of spending a couple of minutes looking over them, you get an idea that they might be architectural drawings.
Okay.
Okay.
There's not much detail left on them, but you can see the size of the first floor seems to largely repeat, and there seems to be 2 levels down according to sort of the different ways everything is laid out.
So does it look like floor plans for this building?
Yeah, very, very faded sort of floor plans that aren't, it's not the nice blue map where everything is
Right.
neatly detailed in one order. There's a couple that disagree with each other. But
Okay.
you get the idea that there are sort of 3 levels of this
Yeah.
underground building at least.
Is anyone a cartographer?
No.
No.
I can play the flute.
Well, I mean,
Cartographer.
as a group, then I would suggest that we all have a quick look and try to remember kind of the rough layout. I would explain, obviously, there's multiple, so it won't be an exact science. It may help us later knowing a rough idea.
Okay, so spending 5 or 10 minutes in the room, having a pore over the sheets. Yeah, 3 levels. The first and the second level seem symmetric, from what you can see, or largely symmetric at least. And then the third level down seems to be sort of a different structure. Seems to be laid out differently.
Do they have like staircases between them, or is there like a labelled way to get between?
There's a stairway sort of close to directly below where you, like the large room that you first came in. On the second tier, there's a stairway down there that seems to go down to the third tier. You've already seen sort of a set of stairs that lead a little down, a little way down the hallway for getting from the first to the second tier.
So that's all the rooms on this corridor, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's both the rooms on this section of the corridor that you're in.
Let's go find some more rooms to check out.
Yeah. Grab the plans, haven't we?
Yeah.
Stack them up a little bit, put them in the bag of holding.
At least if you decide to do it up, we could give that to like builders or whatever they call them. The dwarves.
Architects.
Architects, that's it.
I've labelled it as faded technical drawings of the understructure of Hurst Hold.
Very accurate ledger keeping there.
Yes.
Yeah. Apparently I got 15 dragon claws. We've still got some silver dragon scales as well.
Yeah, because we didn't use them in the end, did we?
We didn't use any of the silver.
That's green, wasn't it?
White.
What? Oh,
Silver was the one that we found that was dead, wasn't it?
Yeah, with the eggs.
yeah.
Frozen within the layer of beaten toe.
Well, that could have been interesting when we met those dragons, if people were in dragon scale armour.
Yeah, but it's white dragon. They don't like chromatics.
No.
Those dirty chromatics.
Yeah, like I said, we've got silver as well.
We don't have any silver dragon armor.
No,
We won't be.
We don't have any white dragon armour yet, do we?
Damn, it's making some for us though.
He's been saying that for a while now, hasn't he?
He got kind of busy, being put on trial for death.
Yeah, we sorted that out for him.
No, we didn't.
Might
Some
have
random
accident-
guy in white robes did.
Might have actually resurrected a Bob, but we won't go into that.
Well, we don't even know you wished for it.
No.
I told you I did after the fact, didn't I?
Don't think so.
Thought I did.
No, you told Ozen. Because then Ozen's going to do a case study on it.
Yeah.
But yeah. We'll go back down the little staircase and then we're back in the big room. Right?
So heading back down the hallway, you get to the end of this bit, and you know it's an L-shaped hallway. So there is further as you sort of look to the right. there's the door that you came in on the left, and there's a hallway that leads further past that, which then leads to some stairs that go down.
Are there any doors on that?
Yeah, as you walk sort of a few steps down it, you can see there's a door on the right hand side.
We should probably clear all the rooms on this floor first before heading down. Considering the strange things we've already found. Can I see any like tracks to see where the old elven guy's gone? Is it that dusty down here, or has it been like travelled enough that?
It seems to have been reasonably well maintained. There's no sort of thick layer of dust or anything that's
That makes it
taken
even
away,
a bit stranger.
even with the shuffling.
Hmm.
All I can think at the moment is that fellow in the last room might have been able to speak to us.
Yeah.
So in this corridor, is there any more doors on this floor?
Yeah, there's a door forward and to your right.
Forward to the right, okay.
As you turn the corner in this sort of L-shaped.
Check that one out then,
Hallway.
Jules.
Yeah,
I'll keep an eye out again outside unless I need it inside.
I'll go invisible and start checking the door.
Okay, you sort of look over it, you can't see any traps. And as you sort of reach out and head towards the latch part again, your hand, as you sort of grab hold of it and try to move it, just won't budge. The metal on the latch has absolutely zero give. As Coranth sort of steps within detect magic range, you would get the sense of an aura of abjuration across the entire front of the door.
Let
Got
me
magic.
quickly read a spell.
Abjuration.
I will. There's a magic door there. I will point to the door.
Wait. So that's 300 feet of boom.
Let's have a look around. Is there any symbols on the door?
There doesn't seem to
Hang
be. You can't see any sort of obvious magical runes or anywhere that, you know, something would have been etched into it.
No, like text or anything like that.
Doesn't seem to be.
Is there a handle?
There's a handle, but you just sort of
Won't
seen it. Well, you've seen it basically in not shift. The handle on it is sort of a loop handle
Hmm.
that leads to, you know, like a garden gate latch sort of thing. And as you've seen it sort of lift up slightly, there's no wiggle from like side to side to get it to try and move the latch.
Okay, that spell can't do what I thought it did, because so unless
You
we
think about
like
knock.
no, I cannot learn knock. That's an arcane spell. It's
I'm
not
going to say,
nature-y.
I think we have a key for this.
Yep.
I'm going to tap Gorkmore on the shoulder.
He dodges out of the way.
Unfortunately, if it is magically locked, unless he breaks the frame, I'm not sure he can open it.
Are you
What's
saying
the wall like next to the
break
lock?
the frame?
I was literally thinking about going through the wall. I'm not even lying. Like breaking the hinges from the wall and taking the whole door out as a chunk.
Yeah, sure.
Like,
You don't have to pay to renovate.
What's that much noise would that make?
Oh, we all have to pay to renovate because I'm assuming you're taking it out of the group funds.
Yeah.
Yeah. So don't give me
Group
that. Group effort.
This is a second thing for us.
I take it you'd like me to try and dispel the magic?
Yes, please.
I will try and... dispel magic on the door, Adam. 3rd level.
Okay, as you cast the arcane magics of dispelling, you shoot the force forward, and you can see with your detect magic vision the aura of abjuration just sort of fade and dissipate, and almost a wave away from this this dispelling.
All yours, Judas.
I will try and open the door again.
Okay. As you do so,
Gorgomore comes rolling in.
There you go.
and that's
I
the
know.
noise of the alarm spell. That you're only able to just sort of spot it underneath the arcane lock as you open the door, and there's an incredibly loud "Hey, you guys!" echoes through the hallway.
Hey, you guys!
Worth it.
Technically, the spell says it should be a handbell, but it's not.
Ding, 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 hey, you guys!
Thought it
just-
went off in the caster's head.
You can choose.
It can be audible or in the caster's head.
Yep.
So all I could imagine was there was a handbell and Gorgomore went, hey, you guys!
Bells are ringing.
What's
It's
worse
Gorgomore
is
time.
it came from actual Gorgomore, not the room.
Yeah, exactly. Just Gorgomore shouted it.
As you set this off and you get a sort of a glimpse into the room, Judas, you see the left wall seems to be covered with some sort of silk curtain. There's a canopied bed in the centre and an armoire that stands against the wall to the right hand side. Against the wall to the right.
Someone's
With-
listening to my stream.
I do apologise.
Yeah.
Are there any people in there?
Make a perception check.
I'm gonna be head on a swivel in case something's coming down the corridors us.
21.
After Indiana
21.
Jones' shit.
There's something that makes your hairs on the back of your neck sort of stand on end a little, but you can't quite figure out what it is to begin with. You're sort of looking in, looking around. There's not anyone there. But then as you sort of turn your head back and look over towards the right hand side of the desk, there is someone there. Someone sat at the desk writing.
He's not a zombie, right?
She does not seem to be.
She. I'm gonna lick my
Oh,
fingers
God.
and do my eyebrows. And then I'm gonna remember that I'm not a bard.
And also maybe related
I
to
am.
anyone here.
Yeah, about Noella.
I'm gonna back out of the room, turn visible and say, there's someone in there.
Is there now? You've been quiet.
Who is it?
Some woman. I mean, I imagine she can probably hear us because we're right outside the door.
Doesn't seem to have reacted to the massive alarm that just went off as well.
Is
Yeah,
she
that's-
corporeal?
Good point. No, she wasn't there at all. Of course she's corporeal, I saw her.
Okay.
Ghosts aren't corporeal, I've seen them. I'm gonna poke my head in the door and have a look.
Okay, there's a lady sitting at a desk with a quill in hand, seemed to be scribbling some notes.
Good morning.
Sort of looks up for a moment, looks around. Is it morning?
It was last I checked.
A very accurate way of tracking the time of day.
I'm gonna pull up my iPhone and check the time.
Very accurate way of checking the time. Do you want to take this over, Judas? I mean, your house.
Don't know who she is. You can talk to her.
Us.
I've got a really bad throat, guys. Come on.
I'll pat the paladin on the back.
Shunt him forward a step.
Yeah.
Trust you picked me while I'm eating pizza. Right.
Didn't even know that, so bonus.
Walk forward.
You step into the room and you see, as Judas saw, the canopied bed sort of in the centre of the room. There's a large silk curtain sort of covering the wall to your left. And in the right-hand far corner, a desk set where this elven lady sort of sat at a table and just sort of places the quill down and looks over towards you as you walk in.
I didn't mean to interrupt. We're just having a look around and trying to understand what's around here. What's your name? My name's Okran.
I am Melisara.
Nice to meet you.
Melisara was that?
Melisara. Yeah. Nice to meet you, Melisara. What are you up to? What are you writing? I like reading.
What are you up to? So rarely have guests.
Well, my good friend here has just inherited this place, so we're just having a look around to see what's about, see what it is. Do you know what this is? Do you know who these people are in here? Because you're not the first person we met.
Who are you talking about?
Who am I talking about? My friend. He's in the other room.
Sort of looks lost a little bit.
I was going to say, does she look confused?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's 1, 2, 3.
Melisara, do you know where you are?
That's a strange question.
It is a very strange question indeed.
I am in my family home. Where are you?
Apparently in your family home, which is also the family home of my friend here. Which would stand to reason you might both be family.
Tia sort of pause for a moment and mutter under her breath some magical words. And you can see a small sort of flash of energy over her eyes. She looks around and locks eyes on the invisible Judas.
I'm visible again, remember?
He made himself visible.
Well, she doesn't do that then. I don't recognise you.
Don't recognise you.
Thinks to herself for a moment, says, stands to reason.
I don't think we've met before. What's your family name?
What's your family name, if you claim to be part owner of this place?
Scariot?
Rings no bells to me.
Oh, right.
She's going to make a history check. Natural 20.
Oh. She knows you and your entire lineage.
She is Pepperidge Farm.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Don't think you are from this place.
Someone told me I was.
Do you believe everything you are told?
Generally, yes.
That is a good point, actually. You did just receive a letter.
I mean, I'm a pretty gullible chap, but why would I have received a letter if it was not true?
So looks at you curiously.
Maybe because they know we are capable and we might clear this place out for them.
You say this is your family home?
Nods her head.
I'm going to hand her the letter and say, what do you make of this then?
Can I insight her reactions?
Sort of gestures as you walk over to hand it to her. She sort of gestures to the desk and reaches over and gets some glasses to have a better look at it. She looks over and she says, doesn't have the Shadow Soul seal.
What is the Shadow Soul seal? Other than a tongue twister.
The emblem of our family.
Ah. The autumn leaf in the shield?
That is the one.
Do you know why anyone would want me to believe this was mine?
I had heard my cousins were waiting for someone.
Where are they?
Yeah, further down the hold.
Would you accompany us to them, or at least direct us?
One's a ghost and one's a zombie.
I'd rather be left out of any unpleasantness.
Will they be aggressive towards me then? Or unpleasant?
Unpleasant is a good word for my cousins.
Sorry to interrupt, Sarah, but what year is it?
Quite like asking what time of day it is, surely.
I'm just wondering if the year you think it is the same we think it is.
So yeah, look over to her desk and start flicking through pages.
The next question, Adam, what year is it? Wait, actually, I might have that. Or do I have that? No. I might have it at one point, but it's not where I put my dates and weeks.
As she's sort of flicking through Judas, you'd be able to get a sort of a glimpse of the sort of pages that she's looking at aren't words, aren't sort of written, legible notes. It seems to be a tally, and every so often there's a number that's placed within the count. And she sort of starts to reach towards the end. She says, 1383 by the reckoning of wizards. Or
Sorry, I'm
perhaps
being shouted.
1384.
What's the year, Adam?
1384.
And she said it was 1383 or 1384?
Yeah, 1383, perhaps 1384.
How long have you been here that you not the exact year?
Sort of looks at you and says, "Do you know many elves?"
Do I know many elves, Adam? I've met elves, right?
Yeah, you've met elves. You know of elves, definitely.
I have a few friends that are elves, yes. I know that your people can live much longer than most.
And with such a life, what is the counting of one more year?
Just wondering if you've been in this room for that long.
I've been here a while, it is true.
Sorry for the prying questions, it's just we are a bit at a loss as well. When we reached here, there was a group that meant to, we assume, plunder this hold. They had prepared themselves to fight something that was within.
To fight or to aid?
I do believe to fight. So now I'm not sure, considering we have found you here.
My cousins were waiting for an ally.
Are your cousins? Are they elves as well?
God looks over towards you, almost sort of moving her head slowly, and says, "Yes, we are all elves. An elven family."
So, is it possible that I am the ally they have requested?
I don't know. I try not to get too involved.
What are your cousins' names?
Desme and Zalthar.
Desmere.
That rings a bell.
Yeah, why does that ring a bell?
Sounds like Casimir.
I think it also reminds me a bit of Witcher.
Yeah, might be that.
Desmere. Isn't that guy in Witcher?
His
I'm
mentor.
gonna have a quick look through my section of people's names. There's also a Hesnir, we know. Rogers, Winston. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it. She would just sound familiar then. I mean, Adam knows. How many of your family still live here? We had been led to believe it was abandoned.
Thinks for a moment. Says, I think 4 live here.
Yourself, your 2 cousins, and the proverb-speaking fellow?
Proverbs?
There was an elderly elven fellow that spoke to us only in proverbs.
Does not ring a bell. There is myself, my husband, my 3 cousins that are not as troublesome, and the 2 that are.
Didn't you just say 4?
It's improvement.
So there were 3 other cousins as well.
From what she said.
Was your husband an architect?
No, he was more of a fighter in his day.
Okay.
We saw a weird statue with water coming out of it. Do you know what that was?
Drinking water.
Make a persuasion check.
"23 on a rolled 4.
Rogues!
Rub that in, you know.
Don't forget those weird brain creatures with beaks.
He looks at you and says, not something easily described. A creature beyond reality.
A creature that is partly here.
A statue that is partially here, at least.
I'm just finding this a rather strange situation. That you are here in a locked room, seemingly not bothered by the fact that a group have just opened the door, not knowing of the man we have just seen within these halls, and not seemingly perturbed by the fact that there was a group trying to invade here.
Well, you are quite pleasant to talk to.
Could I assume that she's quite confident in her abilities and that's why she's not that fussed, or?
You haven't
She's-
particularly presented yourselves as hostile.
No. Does she come Yeah, I know that, but we're also in the middle of a fucking, like, jungle and we've just turned up at her door. And Gorgonwall's not exactly the not intimidating type.
I'm lovable.
I'm a fucking teddy bear, lad.
Ignore the bloodstains.
On you're everywhere. I've probably got quite a bit of blood on me as well, actually. Bit of mud.
Yeah.
Oh, we're all scorched as well. I'm Judas.
Yep, I'm just like,
Because he
fresh
hid
as a
behind me or
baby.
something, didn't he?
I dived out the rope. It's like, Shah! Ninja flipped from the table.
You dropped the book in midair and went, whoa!
Yeah. Kicked off the table and backflipped through the doorway.
Fuck
Jet
off.
Li who?
Fuck up!
Fuck off!
Fuck up! Boom! Am I getting like... does anything feel off? Does it feel like she's actually there?
Make a perception check.
Because it just seems like a really weird situation.
I mean, I handed a piece of paper to her, so
You didn't, you put it on the desk.
I handed it to her. She got the
She
glasses
gestured
on
to the desk. I thought she gestured to the desk so she wouldn't take it.
Which one was it, Adam?
She gestured to the desk as she was getting her glasses to look at it.
Yeah.
She was holding a quill and writing something as you came in, though.
Yeah, but that's hers.
23.
She seems there.
Yeah, she there. Is there anything else in the room? Does it look like a study or?
That looks like a bedroom with the canopy bed. There's a silk curtain on the north wall that you can't quite see past. It's not translucent, so you don't know what's over in that direction.
Can I like get? Is there a smell of anything in here? Like, does it sound just smell musty or
Yeah, a
is there
little
a
aged,
zombie or
but
something
not,
in here?
not dusty. There's no smell of rot or anything from what you
Okay.
can tell. Looks over towards Judas and says, "You do look a little familiar, I suppose. Hard to tell. It's usually the ears."
Yes, mine are a little bit shorter than yours.
Did they look at all familiar to me? Similar to me? Like between the two of them?
Make an insight check.
Oh god. You look like your mother, you do. 23.
So
Your mum's
looking
nose.
at both of them, there's definitely a similarity to how the ears are sort of set.
Okay.
You know, not all elven ears are the same. Whilst they are pointier than humans, there are still sort of differences amongst elvens. And yeah, whilst Judas's are shorter, there is sort of some resemblance there.
I think I see it as well.
I hope you are not.
Hope
That's
I'm
not very
related.
nice.
Mummy.
It says, "My family has not had the best of luck.
No.
I would not wish that upon you."
I have not had the best of luck during my life, but it is what we make it.
Or not. It says, "That is why I have stayed here. To see what I can do."
Is there a family curse?
That is a strong word for it.
Strong does not mean incorrect.
It means close enough. They are cursed by their own interests.
So was it your husband that married into this family?
Yes, though neither of us knew the trouble ahead at the time.
Where is your husband?
He's around. He likes to wander. I fear he has given way to some of the same troubles the rest of my family fall to.
Is he a wizard?
I've answered that already.
Sorry, my mistake.
She said he was a fighting man.
Oh yeah, exquisite. Did that mumbling elf look like a fighting man?
You remember he had a scarred face?
Yeah, he had a scarred face and he was well dressed, but he was like old. He definitely looks older than she does, right?
Yeah, elves are hard to age, but it's, it gets a bit more obvious when there's like a few hundred years difference.
Yeah.
And she's definitely looking more sprightly than he is.
That just confuses things more.
Does your husband have a scarred face?
One he wears proudly.
I believe we met him. A noble man indeed.
If
Did not bring you too much trouble?
He spoke confusingly, but was welcoming.
Yes, I have found it quite irreparable. You are not allies of my cousins, then?
Oh, we have not met them.
I do not think so, no.
And the more we investigate this place, the more we are confused.
It is not surprising, for that is the nature of this place and its purpose.
We shall try not to dally for long then.
My nonsense says, my troublesome cousins dwell on the 3rd floor down, but they do not dwell there alone. A former ally long ago still dwells with them there.
A man, a beast?
He was blue in his younger years. Now I think more cream.
I'm going to look around to see if that gives recognition on anyone's face.
Yeah, does that mean anything to us?
Not specifically.
Can-
I mean, there's only one sort of creature that you've heard referred to as their colour.
Yeah, what?
Dragons.
Dragons, yeah. I want to do something.
Adam. Tiny wouldn't know anything about dragons after death, would he?
No, dragons after death are one of the mysteries of the world.
Mhm.
Nobody quite knows if a dragon can even die of old age.
Yeah, cool.
Can I do something? Can I, while they're talking, can I just step back at the back and say some holy words to Nawala and cast Divine Sense?
You
Sort
don't
of,
have to do anything for that.
Step away from the room and peer back into it with the ability to peer through some of the haziness of unnatural life. What are you trying to detect?
Is she undead, demonic, or like is she not living?
You would, as you look over towards her, as you sort of step back into the room as you finish your prayer, she is distinctly undead.
Thought so. Yeah. How far away is Judas from her?
It's sort of 5-10 feet.
What about everyone else? Everyone else crowded around, or are they giving them space?
Tiny's sort of a little ways away. Gogglemore's closer to the door.
Okay.
But
Trent
I'd probably be
is
near
as well.
Judas,
Yeah.
talking with her.
I'm
I'm gonna be like the other side of the room, going, "Hello!"
Okay, I'm gonna come up
What did you say?
behind.
Oh, what did you say?
We come up behind Tiny, tap him on the shoulder, and whisper in his ear, and I'm gonna say, "She's pinging undead." I didn't want to relay that to Judas because I think he's too close to her. I didn't really want to spook her.
Do I hear Okran say that to Tiny?
Depends how loud Okran is being when he tells her.
Try to be discreet that she can't hear. I'll roll for it
Yeah.
if you wish.
No, I think if you're trying to be quiet enough where she can't hear, then Judas probably can't hear either. As it would just be sort of a quiet whisper as you're sort of looking at each other.
I'm gonna as I turn to look at him, I'm just gonna well, that makes it even more confusing.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I'll go up to Judas and tap him on the shoulder and whisper in his ear as well. Because it is his. Well, my fingers are in the air. Because it's very confusing right now.
You are only sort of 10 feet away from her as you're doing that.
Yeah, I'll try and be as quiet as I possibly can. This time I'm trying to be.
Make a stealth check.
Walk back with him.
Yeah. But then that's even more.
You've already just whispered something in my ear.
Yeah. I said I'm going to do it now, let's do it. Why are you not doing anything? Stop rolling.
She said it was an ally, right?
Yeah.
Don't have my cloak anymore, so well, it's movement stuff, isn't it? But 5.
Sort of looks up at you as you mention this to Judas.
Wouldn't it be sleight of hand?
Sort of
Talking.
Must be the same anyway.
unfazed, looks towards Judas again.
Cool. Right. More out of that.
I mean, seeing her look up when Okran told me, I'm going to assume she heard it. Did it say, so you are undead?
I prefer no longer living.
Makes no odds to me. You have been very pleasant and accommodating.
No, I agree with you, Judas. Can you not pass to the afterlife? Are you cursed here?
Smiles at you a little bit and says, only for my own searchings, as with the rest of my family, though perhaps a different source.
Look at Judas. Do you know anything of a curse?
No.
What is it with we go to a different continent and there's undead things? No offense, it's just that last time we found some vampires.
No, undead, unfortunately, Tiny walks all over the place.
So, the ally you mentioned below, was that, do you know what that is? The old ally, sorry.
I know what it was when it came here, though it tried to hide its true face.
What was it?
It was a dragon, wished to be more.
And it became more?
I don't know. I haven't been down to see my cousins in some time.
Your cousins are knowledgeable that much that he would come here seeking that help?
They serve things that are That is, and he sort of looks back towards Judas and says, that is why you may have been their allies. You don't need to be... You only need to share a common cause to help one another.
For this dragon not to have been able to do these types of things on its own, or was it a young dragon?
It was hard to tell, but no, definitely not young.
Hmm.
So is it no longer living too?
I tried to search for something of its blood before, but I found nothing. I do not believe it is as it was, at least.
We will have to be wary of that.
Judas, didn't you find a book on eternal life?
I did.
What were the authors?
Can't remember the name. Well, it wasn't one of the cousins, though. The name started with T.
There were 2 books.
The first one was
Faish.
Faish.
And this
Maybe
latest
they
one
know
starts with a T.
Maybe they know of those people though.
What was the second one's author, Adam? I didn't think we knew.
Tenebrous.
Was Tenebrous the actual name?
That's Tenebrous and the True Path to Lichdom was the name of the book. There wasn't any sort of name of an author given, and without spending some time delving into it to try and find, you know, the true source of who wrote it, it'd be pretty difficult to just guess.
Mm-hmm. Did she say the curse was related to her being undead? Sorry.
She didn't really.
Okay.
Was it yourself that turned you undead? Or, sorry, no longer living?
Yes, my own desires.
So I assume you are a powerful caster.
It's been some time since I cast a spell in anger.
We shall go below and
Yay.
encounter your cousins. If they are as mischievous as you make us believe, I assume they may wish us harm.
If you
Would that
are
be
not
an-
their allies, they will not appreciate your wandering gaze. If you are set against them, I would ask you only leave myself and my husband from the violence.
Of course, we will try not to have any violence, but I would like to know who invited me here under false pretense, and why.
You have not exactly bore us any ill will, so we have no reason
Yes.
to.
I am
I have-
happy leaving this room, considering you a friend.
I do have a question. Given your current state and the fact that you have brought yourself to it, do you know the name Vaskul?
She will make a history check.
You know who I'm on about, don't you, Adam? The lich.
The
I do,
lich we fought.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know whether I pronounced it right.
already had to dig into my notes to bring up that name.
It's literally at the very top of my online notes. It's the first thing we did.
Thinks to herself for a moment, and as I remember someone by that name, although it is not the rarest name I have heard.
A fellow that you have heard of or met.
I think I spoke to him once. We did not have many classes together.
Classes together. Where were these classes?
Sort of looks at you blankly for a moment, as you favoured necromancy, if I recall.
That fits with the state we found him in.
How does he fare?
Unfortunately,
There are
he's
few
gone.
from my day left.
Unfortunately, he's gone. He had, when we first found him, he had been vanquished by a Feish, a current Archmage, and we had to deal with him whilst we were trying to remove a rather dark being from a keep far to the southwest on another isle.
I wonder what he did to turn his mentor against him.
She just said mentor, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Have we ever been told what Feish's race is?
I don't think you've paid over much attention.
Oh, fuck. Okay. So she recognizes the name Feish, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, baby. I want to meet him even more. Oh, God.
Right.
Looks towards you and says, if you are to head deeper, know my cousins will be in trouble. They have gazed for too long beyond the doors of these worlds.
Is there any tips you could give us? Any help?
Desmere has been gifted magics. He changes reality around himself, although not without limits. Zalthar was not so blessed, but instead gifted a sword that drained souls. It has been some time since I saw them though.
So very interesting people.
Well,
Yeah.
do you know what gifted him these powers?
I tried not to fall under the same sway as my family.
That sounds wise. Especially with what you're telling us.
Sounds smart.
What is your husband's name?
Darian.
Darian.
Yes. At least he was.
Could you spell that for me, quick, Adam?
Derion.
Thank you.
This is all confusing. Dead, walking, cursed. Cousins
Would not be our first time.
soul snatching swords and ability.
No, I must say, Melisara, you said there were 4 of you down here.
Mm.
Which you mentioned 3 other cousins.
Arlson says, only because that is not what I said.
I'm just gonna be like blinking, like, what?
Just sort of pauses a moment before just sort of continuing and said, I answered your question. You said how many lived down here.
True. So the 3 you counted, wait, no, 4, 7, 3, yes. You believe that your 2 cousins are still alive down at the bottom? Or do you count them among your number?
I have not seen them a long while. They have not returned to the world outside in some time. I do not know what to count them as.
Okay. Hopefully we'll get some more information further down for you then, Judas.
Indeed. Let's go investigate.
So just from my memory, as we walk and we talk, just quick talk.
Yeah, before we leave, I need to ask her something, but yeah.
What was her sigil? Her family
An
name?
autumn leaf on a shield.
And that was
She didn't actually give us her family name, did she?
Shadow something.
She mentioned it was the Shadow Soul Seal.
That's it. That's what I was. What in my mind, I couldn't remember what it's called. Am I familiar with that name?
No, it's not a name that would ring a bell.
Okay.
If your cousins attack us and we are forced to defend ourselves, would that make us enemies?
I imagine the 2 of you would have quite a disagreement about it.
I mean, would we be enemies with yourself and your husband?
Shakes her head slightly and says, I will not help you. But they are troublesome.
But you won't hinder us either.
Nods her head slowly. Says, I just wish to stay here with my husband.
That is acceptable. I'll nod and leave.
Okay. So, returns and picks up the same quilt. You can see her start to scribble down something. as you make your way to the door and start to head out.
Do we even know? So this has turned into a information mission now. Should we be here? Should we not be here? Who are these? Who are you? Is this actually your home? Yes, there's been a lot of casting around here. I haven't seen many of your farming type around here, so apart from your friends earlier. Well, they're not friends, but
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
But you got to remember, I was an orphan Okran, so I didn't
Yeah.
grow up here. So they're not going to be like me.
That's a very, very fucking good point. Good point.
Yep.
Our friend here is also not a full-blooded elf. These are.
Was the Shambler man was half half. Whatever.
He was elf.
Elf.
Yeah.
Elven.
Elven, that's what I meant to say.
Darien.
Yeah.
I'm just going to assume he is Darien.
Yeah.
And if she is undead and she's been living here for, I assume, quite a while, he's quite a bit older than her, so he might not be undead.
Yeah.
Would I know the normal, lifespan of an elf, Adam?
There are rumours and legends for those that live a peaceful life, at least.
Is it the normal? Like D&D normal?
Yeah.
Like 750, right?
I'm just scrolling to it in the book at the moment. They can live well over 700 years. So sort of 750 is not like the upper limit. It's sort of.
Oh, sorry, I'm just reading the D&D Beyond thing. It says they can live to be 750.
Yeah.
Okay.
An elf typically claims adulthood and an adult name around the age of 100 and can live to be 750 years old.
But I mean, that's not set in stone. It's not like they hit the age of 750 and go.
Yeah. There's not a time limit on it. It's not.
That would be pretty weird.
Shit, I've got 1 minute left of my life.
I've been thinking this about Tiny's age, because obviously it says they can live to be this, but it doesn't mean he has to. That isn't his cut-off point. He doesn't hit that and then die.
Yeah, that's just sort of your point at which you're sort of starting to get a
Natural
bit
life
frail.
there would be like.
And, you know, D&D life is not exactly
It's
easy.
when the heart attack checks come in, isn't it? Wake up
Yeah.
every time there's a loud bang, roll me a d20.
I have a long rest. Right, I'm going to sort my spells out in the morning. Do you get out of bed?
Do you wake up? Well then, I'll turn to Judas. What do you want to do?
Keep going. Keep exploring. We know the cousins on the 3rd floor. We know that there is probably
Dragon.
a dragon that's become more than a dragon.
Yeah.
We need to be very careful.
Yep.
I'm just putting it out there. I'm up for fighting a dragon. I'm up for fighting an undead. I do not want to fight an undead dragon.
Well, this is an undead dragon, so.
We don't know anything about that
For
though.
yourself, it
as
sounds like
characters,
a
do we?
multi-challenge.
I mean, she told us it was no longer a dragon. It had become more than a dragon, and it was not living anymore.
Did she?
So I'm assuming it's
Oh,
I'm assuming it's
I
an
thought she
undead
just
dragon.
said it was blue and then it became cream.
No, we
Um,
got more information about it.
Okay.
I'm not worried about the why are they here?
It's where they live.
Yeah, they're
been
cursed and
left
bound
alone, it
here.
seems.
So who did that?
Are they bound here?
Good
I
point.
thought she chose to be here.
Yeah, she chose to be here. They can leave whenever they want.
Yes. Yeah, I missed that bit. Sorry.
However, they could probably leave whenever they want, but the card probably willed them into existence.
Possibly. Maybe not though. Maybe this doesn't even seem like my keep.
She's probably your auntie.
You are. I'm pretty sure you are some kind of family.
Yeah.
Maybe Judas's keeps next door.
Yeah. We're in the wrong
We're in the wrong
one.
keeps.
I think you might be like 75 steps down the lineage, but you think.
Did
I
it
think
say
might-
you were the last living relative?
No, she said there were other living people downstairs.
Yeah.
I know what I'll be doing every time we see someone.
You've got what, 4 more in you?
5.
Is it charisma +1?
Yeah, I think so. I'm just checking. Yeah, I've got 5 more in me. Yeah, it's. Christmas +1, you are right.
Oh, let us continue. We shall be extra cautious, though, especially once we get to that next floor.
Oh, yeah.
If they're anything like our friend we just met, they have much more experience of the world than we do. Though they might have been here for a while, they probably know many things, especially if they've been gifted powers. I did hear her right. Yes, she said he could bend reality around him to an extent, right?
Yep, that's what she said.
Okay, just making sure.
Who can't do that though?
Hmm?
Who can't do that though?
I can't.
I can't.
I've done it.
I'm pretty sure if you firestorm
Gorgamor,
somewhere,
but-
Tiny, then that will change a lot of people's realities around you.
Oh, shucks.
I brought a
Although you've
double-
never seen me do that. I've never done it. Never had a chance to, really.
I can tell you what. We'll go find a place. Maybe we'll go back to that Blood Island or where it was. Sun's Blood.
Oh, well, you did deals on the sand. But
Yeah.
but-
And we'll let you loose for all your most dangerous spells.
I can't tag it.
Ireland, like
Oh,
North
way.
America, isn't it? They tested nuclear weapons.
Yeah, and then make
Bikini
Godzilla.
Atoll.
Yeah.
But
And
then
then
we're
make
just gonna
Godzilla.
spawn Godzilla and we're going to have to deal with it.
So literally, yes, that is how Godzilla came to be. Was the Japanese fear of all the nuclear bombs that went off in those atolls, whatever they are,
Atolls.
atolls.
Door of Sand, the Blood Sparta. It's deserted.
Adam.
Yes.
How 1-to-1 are the physics in your D&D world regarding oceans?
In what respect? What are you trying to?
If I created an undersea earthquake, could I create a tsunami?
Yeah, if you did it in the right place.
God.
you thinking about the alignment change?
I have too much power!
I thought Tiny's alignment already changed.
Nah,
Yeah.
I'm neutral. I'm middle ground.
I mean,
Teetering.
I seem to remember last session you offering to injure a man so that he would scream out in pain to try and lure his team into us.
No, I spoke of how animals did that in
What?
an
And you
attempt
asked if
to
we were gonna do
intimidate someone.
You did
Hmm.
what? You said
You were
what?
there, Dan.
I can't remember it, but yeah, alright.
Because you were all like, hey, let's be good. These are good people. Let's just
I didn't say
injure him
that
a
once.
bit.
Okran did. I didn't say that once.
Hang on a minute, don't
It was
blame
like, we
me.
shouldn't just kill people who are surrendering.
Hey!
I'm calling you a good guy for once. You shut
Oh,
the fuck
I
up.
thought you were saying I said that. Alright.
No!
We're arguing as we're walking down towards the dragon.
No!
Still felt the window.
Fucking hell, I'm like, train. So's Fearbold now.
Clang.
Yeah,
A nice
clang,
new suit
clang.
of armour, Theobald.
Feels great.
So it's a nice new suit of armour for Theobald.
Speaking of, aren't you two wearing the crest of this place now?
Fearbold
Should we
is
like cover that up?
Why?
Okay.
No, that was a question. Why?
If we're going down further and that into people that might take
And it
offence
looks
to
like you've
wearing
stolen it.
They'll be
something
like,
that belongs to them.
hey, that's our family crest. I'll say, hey, me too.
Yeah, nice to see you.
Okay.
And then they might go, oh, guess we're family. I won't kill you then.
Yeah, my father's brothers, cousins, second sisters. Yeah.
Exactly.
Is this something the legend? Hang on. The legend lore spell. Hang on. Not that we have the material components for it. I don't actually know if we can learn it either. No, I can't learn it. So there was another door on this corridor, right?
Let's check
have
it
a
out.
look.
As you come out of her room, to your left is the door that you came in from the big room for. And as you look to your right, there's a set of stairs that are leading down.
Ah,
Shall we? I think there was one more corridor we needed to
yeah, I
check.
think there was another corridor on the other side, right?
Yeah, and thinking of the architectural stuff that you managed to see, sort of this story and the story below are almost symmetrical from side to side. So you'd expect an L-shaped corridor on the other side with a few rooms coming off of it.
Yeah. Shall we either go down on one side and come up on the other side, or do floor by floor? I think
Let
floor
us
by
do
floor.
floor by floor.
Yeah.
From what she said, as soon as we get any lower, they're going to have a vested interest in us.
Yeah. Let's see if we find
If they don't
anything cool.
already.
So you're heading back into the large room for now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you head in, you see the Temple of the Gods is still there in the centre as you look to the left as you come in. To your right, there are two doors, sort of a little ways apart. They're sort of maybe 30-40 feet away, where you'd sort of noted there was a small curved hallway. It seemed that sort of lead into each other.
Had we checked that yet?
You haven't been in there, no.
Okay.
You peeked through the door of everywhere.
Let's do that little curved one and then do the other side then.
So if there's a temple of the gods there, have we had a long rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm like depleted on most of my spells.
Yeah, you were just casting them for fun for some reason.
Yeah.
You just
I
woke up
think
in
the
the
only
morning
thing-
and you were like, bang, 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 bang.
Say again one at a time, please.
You have your spells back.
Other than the ones I've cast this evening.
And passing that, we're going to take a toilet break, get a drink for 5 minutes.
I'll go get some food.
Yeah. Get some ice cream.
Oh god, my foot.
Good idea. Back in a minute.
Right, guys, we're going to be right back in a minute. We'll grab, drink, food, toilet, and we'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. Right. Where are we going?
To this little corridor.
Down the corridor, yeah.
So you're heading towards the left or the right door?
Left, very slowly and carefully, while examining our surroundings for anything.
Yes.
The left would be the furthest away from where you are.
Oh,
They're both
doing
on
the small
the wall.
corridor, right?
Yeah. There's two doors from what Judas could see on the, we'll call it the north side. If you've just come from the east, there's two doors on the north side and one on the west side. So as you look at this north side, left or right, the left one's sort of 50-60 feet away, and the one that's on the right on that wall would be sort of closer to 15-20 feet.
We'll go to the closest one.
Yeah, let's go closest.
Makes sense.
You guys want me to go through first?
So, the one on the right, as you sort of peer your head in and start to look around Judas, sort of leading the way again.
Yeah.
Being sort of quiet to begin with and trying to just sort of take a moment and see if you can hear or sense anything moving around. Doesn't seem to be anything going on. After a moment, you sort of slip into the hallway. It's sort of got curved walls which have loads of bas relief carvings. Some of them have got plaques mounted beneath them. You can see it sort of curls around, and you can see what looks like sort of maybe a 8, maybe 9 foot tall statue. It seems to sort of hit the apex of the curve before it starts curving back in on itself. As you start going through and looking, you can see one of these carvings depict a group of 3 elven individuals negotiating what looks like trade deals amongst quite a busy marketplace. It sort of goes around. You can see they're seemingly sort of investigating some nearby dungeon, and then returning and pouring treasure into what are sort of marked chests with the symbol of 3 torches on the side.
Is there anything written on the plaques?
You can make an investigation check to see if you can see anything. It's quite faded.
I'll let someone else do that. Who's better with this type of thing?
I'll do it if...
I was about to say, I'm going to look to Okran and Okran. Don't jump at the chance.
Sorry, I'll assist Okran if he wants. Generally has the better modifiers.
Oh, Judas
does
has,
modify?
but he seems...
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He has a +3 down.
He said...
Is a better minimum.
Because
Yeah,
of his
but-
reliable talent, his minimum is 13.
I need to roll a 4 to get that.
Uh, 20.
There are a few names that are still sort of prominent enough for you to make out. The 3 negotiating the trade deal are Arundria, Melween, and Yarlithra.
Would you mind spelling those?
Malween and
Spelled as they sound.
Could you say the first one again, then?
Arandraya.
Can you say it? A-R what?
Arundria,
Arandrea, okay.
Yeah.
Melween.
Melween, and Yarlithra.
And then Jarl Yithra. Or Jarl Ithra.
Jarl Ithra.
Ithra. Okay.
You can see as you're sort of continuing along, after they've sort of poured this treasure into these chests, they seem to be giving what looks like a black tablet to a fourth similar looking elf.
Sorry, did you say tabard? Tablet. Tablet. Right.
As in like a stone tablet.
Yeah, okay.
You can see after this one there seems to be a statue depicting the same elf that received the tablet in the sort of carvings in the wall next to it. On the bottom of this statue, facing you, is the phrase "No secrets without truth."
Yep.
Is there no names written for the fourth individual?
Not underneath the carvings in the wall, no. The statue that stands there seems to be a male elven figure, sort of middle-aged with quite a regal posture and quite sharp features on the face. As you're sort of going around the base of that statue, there is a plaque on the bottom that reads Xerion, Xerion.
Siri.
Was that below the statue, sorry?
Yeah, sort of central to the way the statue's facing. Whereas the plaque that's sort of facing the direction that you've come from was on its side. As you continue around the statue, you can see what's facing the hallway that sort of continues on past the statue. Seems to be another plaque on the other side of that statue that reads, "We do not fear the darkness."
Followed by "What is dead may never die."
Yeah.
Vala Magulis.
Carving directly after the statue seems to depict some large manor, or perhaps mansion, aflame. You can see in the distance there seems to be a sprawling city in the background, although there aren't any details of, any details strong enough for you to locate where that might be.
You're saying that was there a ruin above? There was a ruin above us, wasn't there?
There was, but there wasn't like a city set of ruins. This was more of a solitary keep.
Yeah. Okay.
With a 20 in your investigation, there are a couple of features that you would also notice. One of them being that there seems to be a cloaked figure sneaking out one of the doors on the side of the mansion. Hard to spot, but clutching a black tablet in his hands.
This is on the tapestry, right?
On the carvings in the wall, yeah.
Carving, yeah. I thought, for some reason, I thought it was like, what? Is that? What is behind me? Right. Okay, I'm gonna point that out to the guys and go, look, this guy's stealing it.
As it moves around, you would see the next one seems to depict a marriage, a wedding of sorts. And to begin with, you think that you can see the autumn leaf. Although as you look closer, it's not. It's the 3 torches that were the same that on the chest. As you look at sort of the way the torches are sort of laid out in this emblem, and where the flames lie, there's definitely a strong similarity.
Yeah, I guess is there a next one with a baby?
The next one is the most bizarre of the set. You see this married couple stepping towards what is a massive gate of tentacles, with the background set and painted a dark purpley haze with many bright points of light within it, almost like a starry sky.
Oh man, that's horrible.
Does the individual in the marriage picture, the male, does it resemble the 4th figure, Zarian?
Yeah. As you continue past that, you come to the other side of what you believe is the door that leads into the larger room.
Do any of these names ring a bell with anyone?
Read them out again.
Arandria, Melween, Yelithra, and Zarian.
Not off the top of my head.
I will not deny that Zarian sounds familiar to a name we have heard just today. Melisara said her husband was called Darian.
Darian, yeah.
Though she said he married into the
Into the family. Right, what did he say again? Let's go back to that.
Proverb man?
Yeah.
Which part?
That's his that's who she was talking about, right?
We assume that is him. We don't know.
Well, she acknowledged it as if it was.
She said something about him speaking strange as of late, and she couldn't stop him from doing it. I think it was the thing of it. Which part are you on about?
Just saying, is there something that we can link with what he said to these carvings?
Personally, yes. Where is it? Stars above is stars below.
Oh yeah, I was literally about to read that bit. Yeah.
Star beyond.
That's when Gorgon will interact with him.
And we also, I recalled some knowledge in the last session that there were creatures before the gods in a far realm, a place that was apparently apart from existence where truly alien beings existed.
Yeah.
And we also found a book called Touched by the Far Realm, a wizard's lamental descent into the lunacy, as well as Musings of a Planar Traveller.
Yeah. Look at
Can I
can
I have Okran look at the plaque that says Zarian?
Mm-hmm.
Does it definitely say Zarian, or has it been changed?
I was gonna say, is there any dirt on it or something?
Definitely says Zarian.
Okay. Okay.
What do you think, Judas?
I don't think I recognise any of the names.
And none of us, like, it doesn't jog anything in our memories, Adam?
No. This is not a part of the world that you have frequented.
No.
Not a history that would have been relevant, and there's not anything in any.
We did do some research on a quite notable lich, though, and it seems like lich stuff is a little...
As the resident lich.
The resident
knowledge
lich. Hmm.
Yeah. Sorry, that wasn't meant to come out. Just ignore that.
I'm supposed to know that yet.
As the resident knowledge base on liches, and the fact that I have never done really any research on them, do I know anything?
Only that they're supposed to be dark rituals that require quite a lot of preparation. The exact magics and rituals are not common knowledge.
Yeah.
You know, that invitation that you had, was that signed by anyone to come here? Can't remember. That, oh, by the way, you've got to keep signed by blah blah blah.
I can't remember. Can I take it and have a quick look? Or do I just remember? I mean, I looked at it a minute ago.
Yeah. Is there a seal or something on it or something? Because I've got a theory, but again, it's a theory.
A game theory.
Are you expecting me to answer?
No.
It wasn't sealed, or at least it wasn't sealed with anything that was representative of a noble family or anything. It was just sealed with wax.
See it signed.
It was not. It was from a friend of your father's.
We're going on some really sketchy info here, aren't we? Yeah, this is yours. Okay.
You know, if we were in person, I'd be able to do the fishing rod. You know.
Do you know what I think?
You're gonna be slowly.
Do you know what I think? I think
I think it was to answer that.
this place is not yours.
I literally can see the family resemblance between Melisara and Judas.
Oh, right, okay. Right, let me rephrase that.
Potential.
Potential resemblance, yeah.
As much as an elf looks like any other elf to you.
There's some. There's some.
I'm racist.
Dark.
So is that why Tiny saw the resemblance? They were
There's some
both elves.
dark.
There's some dark history that we're finding out that obviously Judas knows nothing about due to his past, and they're reaching out now and to try and maybe you're here to fix it. You're here for a reason. I reckon if we go deeper into this place, we'll find a portal with some tentacles hanging out of it. I don't know. Yeah. And then we find a new alien race if we go through it, because knowing us, we would probably go through it.
Do you want to know why I'm here?
Because this is your key.
No, do you want to know why I'm here?
Why are you here?
Because the cousins downstairs summoned me to be their ally. Remember that elf lady we just spoke to told us?
Yeah.
Did they?
And yeah, she did.
No. Did
Well, they were expecting me, and someone summoned me.
Oh.
Pretty good at maths.
Could they be your father's friend?
Possibly. But they're also nefarious and mischievous, so it's probably up to no good.
But this here, this must be some sort of history line or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Pointing at the carvings.
I mean, I think we've got to find answers downstairs.
Yes. Yeah, I agree. Whether you like it or anyone else likes it, we'll see what happens. Not going to know being up here talking about it, are we?
Exactly.
We're still...
Right.
I'll be quiet then.
No, don't be quiet. No, by all means, the best way of trying to figure shit out is to talk about it, but I know that's just contradicting what I just said, but I think we need to venture forth and get a bit more information to this puzzle. There's probably more of this somewhere. I really hope to God there is not an undead dragon. I really hope to God you weren't. You lot talking about. It's just no.
Sounds like a mighty fight. We should take great pride in bringing it down.
Yeah, you may.
And I'll be by your side, Gogmore.
I will too, but.
Or perhaps directly behind.
Yeah, in the shadow. I would leave you hanging dry, you know that.
As long as he's least there in spirit.
I'll cast haste before I teleport out. That's alright.
If we teleport out and drop concentration.
Quick spell, yeah? Or whatever it is.
Yeah, you teleport away and you're like, I don't know what all the fuss was about. No trouble at all.
No, I take the turbulence and lose concentration, right?
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Right.
Doesn't seem to be any sort of additional passages or other ways out from this little annex.
Need to find a way down then. Them architectural drawings, I know they were faded, but could we work anything out of it?
We've already seen a staircase down.
Okay. So that way.
You've sort of worked out what you can without spending, like, you know, a decent chunk of time sitting down and poring over them and trying to link which pages link to which other pages.
Yeah. Right. I think it's time that we went down. Has everyone
Still
been
another
finished?
corridor to search on this floor.
Okay. Might be valuable information in that corridor. Oh yeah, there's a door, another door right there. At the bottom.
I think we should clear every floor anyway in case something tries to come up behind us.
Yeah, I'm with you. Okay.
No one has. Does anyone here have the alarm spell?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
We should put that on the staircase when we go down.
Okay.
What for?
So we know if H's group is following us. It wouldn't do well for us to get in a fight with one of these cousins and then H come in as well.
That's a good point.
He is one of Judas's training. He would do best if he caught us unawares. Which I'd prefer he didn't.
Don't worry, they're just going out and hide Velsin, it's fine.
They've recruited Valse in over there. Could cause some problems, guys.
No, Valson's only level 10. However many levels he was.
Dude, we saw him
Do you
drop
realise
like a
he left
cyclops.
to do more training and like get more knowledge of strong poisons, right?
No.
Didn't he drop like a cyclops or something before we got to it?
I don't know. There were some stories about him.
Well, I never met the chap, so.
Just the myths you've heard around Evermond.
Yeah, around the campfires at night. And then hushed whispers about pubs blowing up.
Yes, he was a.
You had no idea about that. Nobody did.
Nope.
I said hushed whispers about pubs blowing up.
I mean, you can make a history check if you want to have heard about that.
Fuck it. Was I in town when the pub blew up?
Way back when I was there. They're not caught him yet. No.
Okay, 17, Adam.
Let me see. Okay. You will have heard about a pub blowing up. However, the stories that you have heard never link or direct to anyone named Valeson. There are hushed whispers of someone identifying by the letter M, and details of quite a skilled and well orchestrated coup that was effected upon the previous thieves guild that resided in Evermond. Although nobody's really sure on the details and no one really wants to talk too much. The people that know don't talk, and the people that don't know talk a lot.
Makes sense.
And some people don't even ask about it, so you know.
I didn't even know anything about that, so.
Nobody asked about it.
Yeah, exactly. It's not really
around
Tiny's field of expertise.
No, don't mind.
I'd have thought political intrigue might have been a potential font of a paladin to know what was going on.
Not always.
And with that recounting, we return to the
To
present
the next
moment,
corridor.
and heading over to the, we'll call it the west-hand side of the room. I'm guessing you're going the same order with Judas sort of trying to scout ahead a little bit. See what's
Yeah,
what.
keeping up the detect magic, and we'll keep an eye out. I'm definitely trying to keep an eye on our behind quite a bit to make sure.
Perfectly shaped rear.
Derriere.
Whose cake am I looking at?
Gorgomor's, of course.
Oh, obviously, always.
Well, he works out.
Chiseled boots.
Might have to start acting like Armstrong.
Look at my muscles!
As you peer through, make a perception check, Judas.
She's not 1, not 2, not 3, but
25.
17 dragons.
Oh no, this
I
is
don't
the
think 17 is what the count is at, just so you know.
I just
this
made
is
it
where
up,
like the
so-
plus 35 dragon is,
This
isn't it?
comeuppance.
22 at the moment. There's been a lot less punishment since we're not in person.
What you're saying is we can get away with it better when we're not in person.
People trade to the private chats rather than saying it out loud. As you peer through, you can't see any movements, but looking to your sort of right as you're looking through the door, you can see the corridor seems to continue on. There seems to be a bit of a crack in the ceiling as you're looking down there, and you can hear this strange, low, almost like chittering.
Chittering. Hmm.
Does he mention this to me?
If he wants to head back out and talk to you, this is him sort of first getting his
Very
impression
true.
of it.
I'll follow.
Does it sound ominous?
Nah.
I won't bother mentioning it then.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna go further in.
Are you heading to the right or to the left? You can sort of see as you sort of poke your head a little bit further in, it does seem to mirror the hallway on the other side, but this time on your left, the corner sort of turns and goes out of sight, and on your right, it sort of extends to a bit of a low stairs at the
I'll
end.
go right then. I want to stay on this floor for now.
That'd be left.
Oh, left. Sorry.
Okay, as you sort of pop your head in, is everyone staying close, or are you letting Judas just sort of range ahead?
I thought we were trying to keep like 10-15 foot behind him.
Well, if he's checking ahead, I thought we were gonna be quite close to things, but it depends if we could have heard that noise. Because if we could have, I would have.
I was just saying, you're trying to keep them about 10 feet apart because he's got the eyes. You'll see it first. Unless
Okay,
you-
keeping close, but not too close.
Yeah.
You do sort of follow him in a little bit. Everyone can make perception checks as you're coming through.
Yeah.
See no evil, hear no evil. Grant is 5.
Hey!
So Okran.
No,
Fires all
that's
around.
Fearball does.
This
by
is
the way.
wrong.
Okran got 15.
Except for instead of flames, it's tentacles creeping in. This is 5. With a nice eye over everything.
All I can think is does off.
You've been watching that Japanese anime, Adam.
Just like one of my
You
Japanese
know
anime.
the amount of weird things that I've googled for D&D.
Oh
Japanese
god.
hentai is not one of them, thankfully.
In the name of science.
I mean, when,
This must be anatomically correct.
when
That's
you
what
Google
Amber's
that, it
looking over
wasn't
your
for D&D.
What's that? It's for D&D, honest.
I think I know what the answer would be after that one. Feel like
now
it
have
will
to make
stop.
a new module.
Yeah, you
Make
need
it
to
look
stop
real.
playing D&D.
Yeah,
It's just too weird.
it's not what I thought it was. So which of your perception checks is right, Gorgamore?
Well, if it's to do with sight, then it's the 23. Then if it's not, it's the 22, I guess.
Yeah, but what about the 8s? I'm liking the look of them 8s.
Just because of bloody massive delay between rolling it on D&D Beyond and it going to the virtual tabletop, so I never know whether I've actually pressed it or not. Because I
felt
pressed that like right at the start, as soon as I saw Tiny's perception come up, and it just took ages.
Just have to give it a bit sometimes. Roll 20.
Yeah, I say I don't really
He's a
have.
bit over.
But you can take whichever one you like.
I don't really have any lag on it, so it might be your internet.
It's
I have had
probably my
before.
laptop because I'm on the far side of the house compared to the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
So it will be the 22. So Gorgamore and Tiny walking along is just sort of following Judas in sort of entering and going to the left. You hear a strange chittering, almost clicking sound behind you.
Does it sound like an insect to me?
Make a nature check.
No! I'm gonna click. I'm gonna click
Don't you mean a
this.
survivor?
I'm gonna click that.
You rolled a 3!
Yeah, but
Does
that's
it
the
remind
benefit
me of
of
the
that.
sound that the
'cause then-
Ember Hulk's made.
I've never met one of those.
was it Gorgamore then? I think it was, wasn't it?
Yeah, Gorgmore was the one that talked to the thing.
Yeah, he got tongues cast on him or something, didn't he?
Yeah, Oberon cast tongues over.
Oh.
Your keen senses hear what looks to or what sounds to you at least to be something distinctly similar to the sound the Underhulk was making.
Mandibles.
That sort of thing, yeah. As you reach the corner looking then to your right, Judas, you can see there seems to be 2 doors to the left, 1 door a little further down to the right, and at the far end, a larger door again.
When I hear it, I would have said, wait a second. Does everybody hear that?
Pause for a moment, look to Gorgamore, both in like recognition of the sound when
like
everyone else
something's
pauses.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals on myself and see if I can understand it.
It does not give you the benefit of understanding what these
Okie dokie.
clicking noises are.
Whatever is making that noise is not natural. Or at least
Sounds
not an animal.
friendly.
Does it sound like it's just distant or somewhere nearby, Adam?
Somewhere nearby.
Sounds a lot like a subterranean creature that I've fought before.
Really?
Large,
Aggressive?
large crushing mandibles.
Sounds aggressive.
It very much was. Kept saying how it was hungry.
Well, let's
That's
feed
why I
him.
think this thing is hungry.
Can we see the source of the, like, where it could be coming from?
Not from what you can see, it just seems to be down the hallway. You can see there's a door a little further down the hallway just before the stairs on the
Is it
left.
coming from behind us, did you say?
It was coming from behind you when you were facing the opposite direction. As you have turned, it is now in front of you, towards
So
the
it's
stairs.
closer to the door we came in from, though.
Yeah.
And there's no, like Gorgon said it was a large creature. There's no, like, giant holes or anything, is there?
No, there's no massive cavities in the wall or anything.
I will keep an eye on the back if we continue forwards.
Have we fought anything before this? I don't know. I don't remember if we have done in this campaign or not, so I'm not going to say
We
anything.
fought a worm. We fought worm burrowing type creatures. What were you thinking?
If we fought a creature which looked like a worm with like a beak in it, similar to
A
how
brick,
the Grell
You have
looked.
not. No, you have fought one actually.
I thought we had.
We fought a brick?
Yeah,
I remember.
back in the Elder Forest as you were making your way out. There was one night where you were camping out next to a
There
river.
was, yes, I remember. Although that wasn't Gorgamor.
I wouldn't know that, though. I don't remember it at all personally, but...
Tiny left all his stuff by the river and floated off and nearly had all of his stuff left for him by the river because he turned into a werebear.
Oh, you mean with the trees?
Yeah.
There was a nest up in the trees?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where we found the... Fuck, what did we find in front of that nest? We found a magical item in it. What was it? No. It's
I
gone.
can't remember.
We definitely found something in there, because I was like, holy fuck.
Pardon me. It's me. Are we in like a marching order at this point, or?
Well, it depends. At this point, you just sort of noticed it. We haven't really moved towards anything or anything.
I said if we continue on, I'll keep an eye on the back.
Wizard in the middle.
And, keep talking to me now and then, just to make sure I don't stop. In case something happens to me in the mine department.
I'm going to turn invisible.
Was it the Javelin of Lightning, Adam?
Possibly, yeah.
I think it might have been. But yeah, well, you said, was there two doors? Are they like next to each other, or are they just like on a corridor kind of thing?
So, looking this direction, there's one door on the left, and then the hallway leads to a set of stairs. So if you imagine it's an L shape.
But I'm keeping an eye behind, so wherever anyone else wants to go.
Yeah, so, first door we come across,
Sounds good.
I will check the door.
With our usual procedure of fuck.
There we go. So there would just be the one door on the left, and you can see it seems to be ajar slightly. And as you approach, you would hear this sort of clicking noise a little more strongly.
From behind us still, or now from in front?
From in front.
Okay.
I'm gonna scan the ceiling.
Make a perception check.
Got a natural 20 if it's with my eyes.
It is with your eyes. Can you make 4 Constitution saving throws for me, please?
What?
4.
Is he within 10 feet of me?
Right, do I have advantage on any of these?
No, there wouldn't be any reason for you to.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is he within 10 feet of me?
Okay. Well, let me just resolve this, and then I will detail the scenario to you. He probably would be in 10 feet of Okran, actually, yeah.
So I had 5.
Whatever it is, don't fucking look at it!
A bit late.
No, more dice, more dice.
No more dice.
Come gentle.
Not a bad roll, not a bad roll. So you take 57 points of necrotic down to 28.
Ow.
As you look up and you see between the cracks in the ceiling above you, 4 of these greeny yellow alien eyes bearing down upon you. And as they do so, you feel yourself almost withering at their mere gaze.
Are they literally just eyes in the ceiling, or?
It's hard to see exactly. There's sort of a fissure above you that's probably between sort of 8 and 9 inches wide, and you can see the sort of ceiling above seems to sort of like change direction. It's not sort of like a smooth slit up. It's quite jagged, as if it's formed over time, and you can see just these 4 eyes amongst the holes in the walls there, although they do seem to be moving slightly.
Does there appear to be any appendages hanging out of the cracks?
Not that you can see, or it would have been relatively easy to spot for everyone else. It's only as you've been sort of searching around and managed to roll particularly highly that you've managed to spot these at all and gained the ire of their glare.
I'm gonna tell everyone to keep their eyes down There's a creature in the cracks above. It is very painful to look at, but it doesn't seem to be coming down.
Is this in the room or is it in the corridor?
This is in the corridor.
In the corridor.
Mm-hmm.
Like above our group now, or?
Yep.
Okie dokie.
So as Gorvalmore has seen it, it's sort of slightly ahead of the group, but only by like a few feet. So it's mostly over.
Are we moving up closer to it, or are we sort of stood still as Judas
Everyone's
is going
sort
to be
of
investigating that room?
Stopped for a moment as you've said that. The room's only sort of 5-10 feet further forward.
Remembering where the crevice is, can I jab my axe upwards into it?
Yeah, it would be less of a jab and more of a swing. To try and get a bit of force behind the axe to sort of pass through the first
You could
couple
use
of
your
like,
javelin.
crags of stone.
I don't want to potentially lose it if the creature runs off with it embedded in it.
No, you don't throw it, just stab with it.
Oh, true. Do you want an attack roll?
Yeah, you just sort of blindly stabbing up.
I don't think it makes sense to be recklessing with that though. So I'm assuming it'll be with disadvantage.
It will, yeah.
And 17 to hit. I ignore the rage and divine fury on that though.
Okay, and that's 16 points of damage, you say?
Yep.
Seems to be a scuffling, a scrape of something sharp against stone. You see just a few sort of motes of stone drop from the crenellation down towards you. There's no yelp of pain or anything, although there is a distinct increase in the amount of clicks coming from above.
As in closer directly above now to before?
More active.
We should probably get out of this corridor then, yes?
Yep.
That'd be a good idea.
Sounds like a plan.
There's a
Continue
room
forwards
to the
or
left,
return?
There's to the front, or you can return and look at the other branch of the corridor.
When we're going to go into that first room.
If Judas gives us just like a shout that he's checked it over, we'll go in there. If not, we can back off or whatever.
It depends how quickly people are wanting to move at this point. So sort of Judas is getting to the door and just starting to unlatch it and look inside.
I mean, I would be checking it, knowing that, you know, one room we had a big trap in, another there was a zombie in, another there was a powerful undead elf in.
Okay, as you look inside, you would see, firstly, there seems to be a small hallway that leads to your right further into another room. As you open it a little bit and sort of get a bit of a better view, on the left hand side, you can see what looks like a ginormous bee or wasp hive. It looks very much like a nest, with multiple dark holes filling the side of it. Looks moist.
Lovely. I'm going to obviously go into the room, like, because there's stuff in the cracks above us. And I assume everyone will follow me.
So you see Judas or like the invisible form of Judas opening a door, and you hear a lovely before there's sort of a couple of steps of him moving further in.
I'm going to say we might want to kill that with fire.
Kill what with? Oh God!
I agree.
And with oh god, I'd like everyone to roll initiative.
I was waiting for you to say that.
The music from The Witcher be copyrighted.
Yeah, it's alright. It's fine. Just be the way getting money for it.
Twitch does crack down on copyrights eventually.
Yeah, I just don't get money for it.
Well, you can get strikes and lose your channel.
Not always. I've had loads of copyrights and they've just ignored it. Say you don't get any money for it. If I do get any revenue, it'll go to the owner of this song.
That's usually only if you play ads though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. And it's only YouTube really. Twitch is alright. Yeah.
So 25 to 20. Tiny.
Yo. What is up?
20 to 15.
15.
Correct. 15 to 10.
Theobald has 14.
Theobald, 13 for Judas. Which leaves Okran
At 6.
at the end. Of course he has. If there's one thing more reliable than Okran's sight, it's his speed of reaction when a fight's happening.
It's in shitty initiative.
+3.
I got +2.
Doesn't matter when you're rolling d6s though.
Yeah.
Wait, we're not supposed to be rolling d6s?
You're supposed to. D100s,
Uh,
mate.
It's supposed to be rolling d8s for those sneak attacks.
Good idea. I'll roll a d100 for their initiative in a second. Anyone beat a 67?
All of us combined?
Our powers combined.
I could be a 67-year-old up easy. They're old, like, they'd be decrepit.
As you walk in, you say, "Oh God." Let's draw a shape here. Draw another shape.
Where's the maps?
So Judas and Tiny definitely in the room. Anyone else actually in the room?
We're filing in one by one, so
We're moving in, weren't we?
yeah.
I think probably I would have ushered Coranth in before following him.
Do you want me just inside the door then, or just outside the door?
You can be just inside the door.
There were noises in the corridor, and you were in the middle, so, and I was at the back. So,
Well, if you were in the back, we were all in there.
yeah, I'd say, like, I was at the back of the group, keeping an eye on our rear. So it's up to Adam, I guess, where I would be. Whether I made it in to say, "Oh shit," in which case we'd all be in.
Over, so yes,
We'd all be in the room then, yeah. In the doorway, like, oh fuck! Gorgon's gonna touch it.
I'd be up there touching it.
And I'd probably be going, no, wait!
Gooey.
Oh, God.
The Cadbury's cream egg.
As you do so, the floating forms of Seven Growl swarm out of this hive
What you say?
on the south side. One of them is attacking Gorgamore.
I apologise for what I'm about
12
to do.
to hit.
What, sorry?
A 12 to hit as it lunges at you with its beak.
This does not hit.
And then trying to grasp you with its tentacles. It's a 13 to hit. The second one is going to do them in the opposite order, so tentacles first. 21 to hit.
Yeah, it certainly hits.
Okay, can you make a constitution saving throw for me?
Certainly.
Plus 5.
Why is it trying to give me advantage?
You would have advantage on this, so.
Although it didn't roll with advantage. 22!
You feel the poison of the barbed tentacles of this creature bite into you, but you manage to resist being paralyzed as you take 6 points of piercing damage and are grappled and restrained. At which point he's going to try and get you with his beak for a 12.
It does not.
2 are going to try and get Judas.
Would like to pose disadvantage on the first attack.
Okay.
Can they see me?
They seem to be able to detect you. As you look at them, they don't really have eyes. So instead of a natural 20, that's a 14.
Oh!
Misses.
Got your back, bro.
So then beak attack. That's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Do a lot of different sized dice on this one. You take 9 points of piercing damage from the beak. The second one's tentacles. 6 to hit,
Misses.
and the beak is a 12.
Misses. How much damage did you say? 9?
Yeah.
We're gonna half that to 4.
So as that one's attacked Judas, can I use my reaction to Sentinel it?
You can, yes.
Wait, that would just move.
You'd have disadvantage because you're restrained.
Do you want me to just roll again with disadvantage?
Just roll a d20. Got like a plus 12 on it, so. Yeah, you hit.
For 19 slashing damage.
Nice.
Okay,
There you got to crack all these, haven't you?
Yeah.
Can't use that spell.
It's not nearly as bad as the one before.
Oh, what
Oh,
with
what you
the
had?
9 growls and 25 assassins?
All with different stat lines. And hit points. These are all the same creature at least. 19. One of them's going to try and attack Coranth.
Yo.
First with the tentacle. It's a 19 to hit.
Reaction shield.
Okay. Which bumps your AC to
21. Plus 5, isn't it?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
21.
Nice, with a burst of magical energy, you manage to turn the tentacle away as it starts to lunge towards you. With the big attack is a 10 to hit. And then 2 on Okran are going to try and tentacle it at the same time.
Okay.
It's a 10 and a 13.
Nope.
And then trying to beak you. A 13 and a 16.
Nope, and nope.
Okay, as they lunge forward to try to hit you. Mostly not able to find purchase as Gorgomore is the only one caught within the tentacles.
Oh, no, certainly.
At the end of that round, it is Tiny's turn first.
Right. With a cone, Adam,
Yes.
could I hit the 5 in front of me and Gorgomore?
And Judas.
Could I not? Could I move myself to hit 4 and just Gorgomore? I don't know, like, how much room are these taking up, actually?
Gorgomore is here. They are medium, although they are sort of floating around above people.
How many could I get with a cone without?
I'm trying to figure out cone shape.
It's a 60-foot cone from me. My other option fills the entire room, and that's a bad move. Although, hang on, how wide is that? 12.
I want to rotate that. How do I rotate that?
Is that a 60-foot cone?
Yeah, that's a 60-foot cone. Like that. Oh, there we go.
Well, I won't be casting Cone of Cold in the room.
That's what I'm trying to cast right now.
On Gorgomore.
It's a Constitution save. I know Gorgomore's a tough fellow. And I'd rather, if I can hit 5 of these in one Gorgomore, I'm okay. Because I can also heal Gorgomore.
I was gonna say, it's
So I've got Google Wars for.
If not, I do have another idea.
Oh, actually, I don't have a reaction, so.
Here we go. So there's your cone. So what, are you trying to angle it more like that?
Well, that would be completely Judas, so no. Because Judas is on the left, right?
He's there.
Judas is there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I can hit like 4 or 5 of them and Gorg, I might go with that. But I don't want to
I'd say you could hit 4 of them with Gorg. If you're going to try and get 5, then it's going to include Judas.
If I knew this was a you can dodge it, I might do that, but it's not. So I'm going to go for the 4 on Gorg, and I'm going to say, I apologise, Gorg. As I bring my hand up and a jet of cold air just...
The wave of cold blast through the
level
room,
cold.
smashing into the hive behind it as well. So that's the Constitution saving throw.
It is indeed. Sorry, Tom.
+5 for me.
Betrayal.
It's just making him
wow.
feel like home.
Natural 1, natural 2, natural 7. And the 4th one is a natural 18. So Constitution, the highest one would be a 19.
Which part?
Gorgomore got a 14.
Gorgomore!
So, you've
That
got
with your
19.
+5.
You got 19, right?
19 with a +5.
Then he passed. And I did 42 points of cold damage.
Nice.
It's all green because it's 2 8s.
So the one closest to Judas that Gorgomore just hit perishes. The one holding Gorgomore is slightly less quiet. And the other 2 take full damage. Very good.
And if I can, I'll shut the door. So nothing can crawl upon us from the doorway.
Leaving a frigid room, you
Don't worry, I'll warm it up, Adam. I've got a fireball ready.
I must admit, I was thinking flaming sphere. Just rolling it across the hive. But then big indoor fire, not good.
at which point it's Gorgomor's turn. A chilly Gorgomor.
Just imagine him with like a frosty mustache.
Well, no, not that. You shot him in the arse, so he's probably got.
Oh, he's just got icicles hanging off his butt cheeks.
Yeah.
So the one that's got a hold of me, I am going to. I don't feel like this. Is it? Do we feel like there's going to be more coming out of these?
You briefly glance over towards the hive, and you can see many of the holes are frozen over.
I don't know the context of this gift, but what the fuck?
Kind of don't want to rage, but I feel like that.
What the hell is this shit?
That's a specialist application right there.
That is a footballer.
Since
What
we had a
happened?
long rest, have we done any combats?
No.
No.
Not
No,
that
but
lasted
you did
more
have
than
the explosion.
one round.
So I won't have used my Zealous Presence or my Second Wind or a Rage yet.
No, I don't think so.
I think so.
It means I'm probably short a few hit points, but it's not going to be many if it is.
I'm sure like
It'll be
50.
better.
Sorry.
I am going to use a Rage as a bonus action. I'm going to center myself as much as I can in the tentacles of this creature. And I am going to try and recklessly hack my way out of it.
Stay cool, Gorg.
Oh, we're so into the burn,
I'm
why
going
don't you?
to
Freeze the burn.
Reckless and Great Weapon Master to try and rip it into you.
Okay, we can attack roll,
Just
straight
be a
roll.
Straight roll. That's a 9.
9, unfortunately, not managing to quite find any juicy parts of the aberrant creature above you.
I will do the same again with my second attack. You will put me down! Or not.
And as you futilely,
It's a 2 and a 3. What the fudge?
At least you're going up.
yeah, like 2 more rounds and you might actually hit something. As you swinging your axe, the barbs are sort of digging just a little bit too much, and you're not quite able to find where the creature above is with your axe.
In
Grant.
frustration, I am going to shout, "Put the Gorgie down!"
Put the Gorgie down! Put the king down. The king.
But then it's not a pun on cookie.
Where's Judas in all this? 'Cause I thought he was in front of me.
He is
He is.
directly in front of you. You can see him now.
Okay, I can't see him.
He's right there.
He's not on my map for me. So.
I'll try and move him for you. See if that updates it.
Yeah, he's moved.
Excellent.
And Gorgomor is directly below Tiny.
Hello.
Nom. If you would also like the cone of cold, Gorgomor.
Oh god.
I don't have Cone of Cold. I was thinking Burning Hands.
Yeah, I
Feeling
mean that's
like
a smaller cone.
It's still 15 foot, so it still does exactly the same thing.
I'm kind of feeling like the guy in Full Metal Jacket. Hey, sir, give me another, sir!
Judas can make a deck save, right?
Yeah, it's Coranth, isn't it? So
Yeah. Are
Pretty
they
sure
floating up?
Gorgomor currently automatically failed deck saves, right?
I think
Oh,
it's
disadvantage.
going to be, yeah.
Are they floating above us?
Slightly. They're sort of lunging down towards you and grappling at you.
So would you say I could do like a wall of fire above us, going up, and that'll get them?
The ceiling is not that tall.
Okay, so I running out of options without damaging. Tiny, did you say you were down like 50 hit points?
Oh yeah.
Oh, who else? Like, sound off if you're hurt.
Come on.
Cobble was in there going, "Dee-doo, I lost 3 hit
Mum.
points."
My butt's cold.
I'm not de-doing, I'm down 80.
The fact you're not de-doing, you're down 80.
I'm down. I'm down
I've still got
50.
at least 2/3 of my hit points.
Now 50.
I'm down 80. I'm still like, in the 200 range.
Right, okay, so I am going to do a...
You're not down very much, are you, Alex? Because you dodged the fireball mostly. Or completely.
In the other room, yeah. I dodged it completely.
And what about what's his chops? Not other Okran. Theobald.
Oh, Theobald, he's alright. He's down by 5.
Okay, well I'll do a mass cure wins.
Check out the healer.
3d8, is it?
3d8 plus 5. I'm gonna spend a sorcery point.
Okay. Will we roll all of them?
Yeah.
Let's see, has he taken inspiration from Gorgomor? He is.
Ah!
The Converter. Nice. 28 hit points instead of 10.
Well, I do think that it's actually 3 sorcery points to convert that, rather than the old.
I'd read it because I'm fairly convinced
I know
it's one sorcery for the whole lot.
I thought that was a different one to the one I was using. So I'm not using Meta Magic, I'm using Celestial.
Yeah, let me just. I've got the talent files open already. I'll just.
Rolls dice to determine the number of HP a spell restores. You can reroll. You can spend 1 sorcery point to reroll any number. Sweet.
Yeah.
It's just a 1.
Yep. It's pretty good for a healer.
I'm going to take an attack of opportunity if I back away.
Yeah.
Shield is down now. It's to the start of my next turn. Yeah, okay. I'm going to say in between, next to the Paladin and the Druid then.
Okay.
And that 28 is to anyone that needs it. So.
End of your turn is Theobald.
So he's at the back there. Can you move him to the left behind me? And he's going to hit this guy.
Okay. Full of confidence there.
Yeah, he's got this item that he's like itching to use, but he doesn't think it's a good idea to do it right now as it floats around his head.
Well, it's not still got a DC 20 fireball in it.
Yeah. He can't use it yet because every time he tries to use it.
Well,
17.
take a leaf out of Tiny's book.
It's a 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Nice. He's going to swing down. Almost. Converted to 2 and all 1. That's shit. It's a 9 bludgeoning. I'm not
Nice,
called
nice.
a converter yet. And then a second swing down with the maul. 13.
13. Just hits.
Oh, nice. Swing. Oh, 14 bludgeoning. Donk. Yeah. Bonus action. No. No, I'm good. Fearbold is good.
Okay. Judas, your turn.
Right. I am going to cantrip Green Flame Blade. I'm going to attack. Yes. Actually, was it? This one's the one that's got Gorgmore, hasn't it? Can you hear me?
Yeah, one of the top ones, yeah.
Yeah, so that one's got Gorgmore. I'm going to attack that one. D20. Plus something. Oh, I'm going to definitely need those pluses. Right. That's 11. 3. So that is a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Oh, nice. Good. Right. 11d6 plus. Wait, did you write this fucking down? Plus 9. 58. So that takes 44 damage.
Nice. How would you like to finish that one off?
Seeing it grabbing Gorgmore with its tentacles, I'm just gonna like cut through all of its tentacles, and the blood loss will kill it. Eventually, in the corner as it cries and dies.
You see
I think the trauma will just knock it the fuck out instantly.
you manage to cut through all of them, and you just sort of see it sort of upend itself. So, like where the tentacles would have been coming out, sort of at the top, it's just sort of floating down like a dead fish.
Yeah. And also, this one here,
Yeah.
will take 9 points of damage as the fire leaps onto it. As part of that cantrip.
Nice. That one's looking pretty wounded as well as it's taking the full blast of the cone of cold.
There you go. Then I will bonus action attack this one.
Okay.
I'm not sure you can use the bonus action attack when you Flame Blade, can you? Because you didn't take the attack action.
It's fine.
Cool.
Green Flame Blade is an attack thing, isn't it? You use it and then it makes you use an attack.
As part of the action of casting Green Flame Blade, you make one melee weapon attack.
Yeah, it's different to the specifically the attack action, but at this stage in the campaign, it really doesn't matter. Like if you were level 3, then you know it would make a noticeable difference to what you were doing compared to everyone else.
Yeah.
But at this stage, you are a skilled enough rogue that you are able to dual wield your second weapon still.
I think that's right, weapon. Right.
Nice.
Right, so this is Frostbrand. So I've got 1d6 plus 1d6 plus 6, so that'd be 4d6 plus 6.
Go on, take him out.
Yeah, I don't need it. Cold. So
13 damage, or bad
Nice.
rolls.
And you're attacking this one, yeah?
Yeah, I didn't want to move away and attack another and get attack opportunities.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is my turn done.
Okay, at the end of your turn is their turn. One of them is going to move into Gorgmor's slain brother's corpse. Two of them are going to move in against Judas. One of them is going to attack Theobald and going to attack Okran.
Okay.
So, first one against Gorgmor, tentacles. 13. Out. Natural 20.
Adamantine chest blade.
Definitely
I
hit.
mean, it lets me hit, you know. That's what we're aiming for here. So make a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Yarp. 25.
You take 11 points of piercing damage, and are grappled
Down
and
to
restrained. Yeah, down to 5. Then the beak attack is a 17.
17 is my AC.
Okay. So the beak attack does 9 points of piercing down to 4. The first one attacking Judas, which is the one closest to Gorglemore.
I'm going to pose disadvantage.
I can sentinel this one. what you
So
getting
the
at?
creature is not within 5 feet of you, Okran. Is it the person being attacked needs to be within 5 feet?
That's what
That's every turn,
I
don't
I think it's that, but I'll rule check.
Okay.
Well, wilderness
I
shield.
think it's the target.
Yeah, well, wilderness shield and a creature you can see attacks a target other than you within 5 feet.
So you can still use it against ranged attack,
Yeah.
which makes sense.
Yeah.
So with disadvantage on the tentacles then. That's a 19 or a 19
Oh,
on the natural rolls.
What was he attacking me with, sorry?
tentacles.
Tentacles.
I am going
The moment the total for that is 23. Just so you know.
Okay. I am going to... I've got another element. The one where I add
Maybe
my
you're
thingy.
Maybe this one's a champion grill, maybe he crits.
Can I sentinel this one, yeah?
Yeah, you can sentinel this one. Did you say you parried that one?
Yeah, do the thing where I add my AC, defensive duelist, that's it.
Yeah.
So, 24 AC.
Okay, nice. So that one attacking with its beak. That's a 9 to hit.
Oh, this is...
Yeah, you rolled that with disadvantage, didn't you? Yeah. That 25 hits Gorglemore.
Sweet.
The
I only
second
get
one
Divine
attacking.
Fury on my turn, I believe. While you're raging the first creature you hit on each of your turns. So, just 17
Oh, is
damage.
this for your
for that.
Divine Fury?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's on your turns or in a round, you know?
Okay, that's how you want to rule it. I'm quite happy with it.
Yeah, it doesn't really make much sense to not, you know, you're still only getting it once in each run of the initiative, you know?
It's only 7 damage.
How often does Gorglemon not deal damage on his turn? It's quite rare, isn't it?
It is. I'm hoping that last one was a fluke.
Against the AC 13 growls.
Shut up, DM.
So that's 24. That's another one that took the full blast of the cone of cold, so that one... how do you want to finish that one off?
Just as it lashes its tentacles out towards Judas, I'm going to do the same thing he did for me, and I'm going to chop them off.
Before they even manage to get a firm hold on him as he's holding his sword defensively in front of him, managing to keep them off of himself. You manage to get a clean swipe in, and the grell again sort of flips upside down and starts floating down slowly.
Like a dead spider.
Yeah.
Like
The second one attacking Judas, i.e. the one that's closer to the Okran.
Okay.
14.
This is...
The beak is 21.
That hits.
Oh wow, Snake Eyes, you take 4 points of piercing damage. The one closest to Okran.
Okay.
16 to hit on the tentacles.
Nope.
22 to hit on the beak.
Meets it, beats it.
Ugh. If you get these the other way around, great. You take 6 points of piercing damage from that.
Takes it.
And the one attacking Theobald,
Okay.
12
Nope.
and 10.
Nope.
At which point it's Okran's turn.
Alright. So he is going to. He is going to. How have I looked at? Yeah, how have I looked at the right character sheet with it? Okay, I'm going to go, and I'm going to swing my sword into this one for my first attack. Just a standard swing. 28.
Yeah, that hits.
Have I used any spells? Yes, I have. First level, second level, and a fifth level. I'm just going to swing damage at the moment. Oh, fuck me. 1 on 1. 7 slashing and 6 radiant.
13 total.
13 totes, yeah. And then we'll swing again. Uh, 29. 8 slashing, 11 red. So
Nice.
19.
Yep.
I'm not going to waste spell slots yet. Bonus action, I'm going to go. I'm going to go.
Bonus action. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
See you later.
Bye! I'm going to go tiny! Use your magics to destroy these! And I'm
You
going to give
literally just said about not wasting spell slots.
If you got more than I have. I'm going to give you a bardic inspiration.
Which can be used for damage.
For spell damage, yeah. I was going to give it to Crab, but I think you go first and then we'll do it.
Correct. As we go over to the top of the initiative order, it's Tiny again.
So, Gorgon's been released.
I've
And
been recaptured.
captured
Oh.
by another one. Another
Well,
one.
another one. Is it injured or did it take the cold?
It did take the cold.
I am going to throw a reduced flame at it.
Okay.
That is plus 10 to attack. 29 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And it is. I am 1 level off of buffing this up, so it's 3d8. 18.
And a D6
Oh,
in
nice. How do you want to finish that one off?
So it's like. It's got him like. It's like above it like a balloon kind of thing, like bringing him up, right?
Yeah, starting to. His feet are just sort of scraping along the bottom of the floor, just getting to that point. You know, like when you're really tall on a bike and your feet are just like can't quite reach it.
I'm going to swing my arm under, and as I bring it level, the fire is just going to fly forth, hit it in the face, and just burst over it. Slowly consume it kind of thing, and it just starts going, "Rah!" Fall down.
Sort of a faint like popping of gas being released as it towards it. As it starts to cook the top of the ground, there's a strange sensation of being very warm and then just being released to Gorgomore.
Feel like I've just wet myself.
Any bonus action?
Really don't have bonus actions. So, no. I'm not an animal, so I can't heal myself.
At which point it's Gorgomore's turn.
Yeah.
Hiya, Jackie.
So I will. I'm going to try and make my way through these. I'm going to move away from the nest. For this next one. I'm going to, with reckless abandon, try to chop it in half with my axe. I get to roll with advantage now.
What, motherfucker? What?
You
The
go be your
20 to
best
hit.
self.
I forgot to-
Hey, hits.
So that would have been. Yeah. So do 18 damage.
18 is enough to finish that one off, as that was the last one that took the full brunt of the kind of cold.
Excellent. I'm going to move over to my next victim. And this time I am going to focus, steady my axe. Great Weapon Master. Going to attack. 22 to hit. Dealing 34 plus 3, 37 damage. Hang on a minute. I shouldn't have the bloody Divine Fury.
It's the 11, isn't it? So it's 26.
26, yeah.
Okay, not quite enough to finish that one off as you, with a mighty swing towards it, managed to cleave into the side of it.
With my
You
bonus
bonus
action
action
for killing a creature, I shall attack it again.
Do it again, do it again.
Do it again.
Give me
for
again,
another
I
22
did
to
it.
hit.
To the right!
That's 22.
7 damage.
And that one does finish it off. How do you kill that one?
So after making my way through the first one, I come up to this one, and I've essentially the first cut come across, take off a couple of tentacles, and the second one comes overhead, cleaving the brain in two, looking like a dissected brain on a laboratory table.
Very clean cut with this magical axe as well. As Gorgomore's turn comes to an end.
Yep.
It's Grant's turn.
I
We can stop Judas from being dead as well, and Gorgomore from being surprised.
So what?
You had a little symbol on you that was saying you were surprised.
I was.
Judas is
Uh,
dead.
That one. I'll put him back on. I don't think it was Judas. I think it was Judas's wizard in the one shot.
Yeah, it was.
Because he died earlier to everyone else.
Judas is too powerful to die.
Ha!
I'm gonna test that.
Blue still lives to this day.
He does.
There's Brostock. Head heavy. Dead friend.
Right. So let's go move over to here. And then I'm going to do a second firebolt. Didn't really need to move to do that, but
Okay, make an attack roll.
double check the modifier. Yeah. Yes, 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Was 23 damage.
That's weird. I'm used to seeing Firebolt only doing single-digit damage.
23 exactly enough to finish it off. How do you want to finish it off?
Can't pop it like a balloon.
Hey,
Yeah.
I did that.
Yeah,
You
when,
got the flame wash over the other one with tiny. This one just sort of shoots through the centre. You can see it just sort of bulge at the edges before. And nice brain spatter over everyone. As you do so, you hear a noise from behind
ah, shit.
as the nest comes alive and Daddy Grell comes out.
Oh, fuck.
Daddy Grell.
Where was I?
Fuck, I've got to zoom out.
Catch him, Daddy! Catch him!
Gojira!
Fuck, I thought we were finished.
Gojira!
Oh no.
Does a big girl come out, Adam, or are you shitting with it?
It does not, as the hive is frozen over currently. And with that, you take a moment, look around, you see no more enemies nearby. And it would be Theobald who would be able to see down the corridor to your right behind where the nest was.
Yep.
And looking down there would see sort of a small hallway that's about only sort of 15 feet long that leads into a circular room within which he can see some squatted, hunched over creature seemingly clawing at the stone and the floor and the wall facing away from you.
He will let me know. He will say, "Oh look,
He turns around, looks towards Okran and says quietly, "I'm not ready for a talking role."
No, he doesn't go shh, and he points down the alleyway, the thing. And then I look, Okran looks and he goes, "Oh." So I go and poke Gorgamore on the shoulder and point down the alleyway and show him the claw and
Okran
thing.
leans up and says, "I'm not ready for a fighting role."
Gorgamore says, "I'm not ready for an ambush roll," and looks at Judas.
Does it look humanoid or
It
very
looks
feral?
humanoid size as you're looking at it. It's got some weird sort of almost stone-like like stalagmites coming out of its back, sort of short spiny shafts. You can see, sort of looking at it from behind, the right hand side of it seems to be sort of pink skin, and the left hand seems to be more sort of covered over, almost half rockish. As it's looking around, you can see its claws have got sort of 3 fingers and a thumb, and it's just sort of clawing at stone and scrabbling for something.
I'm going to approach it cautiously with axe in hand, ready to hit it before it hits me.
I'm gonna
As,
have a flame produced in hand behind the Gorg.
As
Hear it.
Gorgamore leaves my area of control, can I like pat him on the back and cast healing hands?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Gorgamore, you got an extra 17 hit points.
Yay!
I'm going to go invisible.
Good man.
As you approach it, you can hear a similar sort of clicking noise coming from it. You garner it's a language, but it's not one any of you understand.
I don't suppose we can see its eyes or anything at the moment.
It's facing away from you at the moment, although it seems to have a normal shaped head.
Then I get the feeling that this is going to be the same as that malicious bastards that were in the ceiling, and I'm going to run at it and try and hit it. If it's the same clicking
Execute
sound,
first, ask questions later.
I will try and destroy it.
That's what the talk to dead.
I saw that,
spell is.
Adam, I saw that.
So nothing.
It popped into my
so-
periphery.
Make an attack roll.
Can I Reckless and Great Weapon Master?
You can.
Does he surprise it?
Sweet.
He has advantage anyway.
I know, but does it go?
For a crit!
Crit!
Okay, roll damage.
It's rolled.
Oh, it's already done it.
Are we going to go
Right.
through the?
21 plus 25 is 46.
46, yeah.
49 plus 25 is 74.
What? I think you've grossly overdone that, haven't you?
Are you raging?
I don't get it.
So you've got 21 slashing damage,
Yeah.
three
So you've got 10
rage
plus your
damage,
crit gives you 11.
12 Define Fury,
Yeah.
10 for Great Weapon Master.
10 for Great Weapon Master,
You've
plus
got
3 more.
an extra dice on your Divine Fury,
Which is
D6.
3, right?
which is the 3. And then your
and then the
25 is
3d12 because I get the
3d12
extra
for your-
half walk 1 and 2 for brutal critical for
Yeah.
half the barbarian features.
So that's calculated that perfectly.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the 74.
Oh, mate!
So 49 on a crit seems low. 74 seems quite nice.
74. Beautiful!
Not quite most damage in one hit, but pretty close considering you got a 10 and 11
Was it
and a
Judas
12
49?
on your 5d12.
I mean, I could add another 2d12 if you want.
That's up to you.
You got Orcish Fury, didn't you?
Yeah.
Depends
Do
how
you know what?
badly you want to
You only
execute
get to
this
do this once,
motherfucker.
right?
Yeah.
Well, we're probably going to be supposed to be fighting a dragon today, as a heads up.
They get it back on a short rest.
Okay.
He just wants to be the world record holder, right?
I
So
wanna
what's
try.
74? You need to roll high. No.
I get to re-roll that one, don't I? For my
You do.
Converter.
Oh, come on. Yes!
So 74 plus 16,
16.
so 90
90.
Ah, not quite.
on one attack.
not quite.
Nice.
Jesus still wins.
You approach cautiously, slowly, quietly to begin with, as a hunter, taking a few steady steps before you're convinced that you are within lunging distance to be able to attack it before it can react. And as you run forward a few steps towards it, great axe in hand, it seems to turn, try and scramble away from you, hold up its hands in pitiless mercy as you hack down and slaughter it, cleft cleanly in twain. As you look at its face, it has a large single eye on the face.
Does his eye look like the same one that I kind of saw?
It does, yes. Although much smaller in scale.
Like,
I
so
am going
the eye
to-
being much smaller, do you think the body would be... So do you think that Gorgomor just hacked down a child?
Yeah, I think so.
You killed a child.
Like a baby? He killed a baby.
Look, you're not going to make me feel bad for this. I am going to throw my axe onto my shoulder with a big grin on my face and say, that bastard was the one spying on us.
I am...
And you look back and everyone's faces are just horrified at the...
I mean, we didn't see the eyes, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you won't see it, but you will feel Judas high five you.
Are you alright? You're alright, Gorgomor. Do you want to talk about it?
That's the eye that I saw. That exact eye, but bigger.
but bigger.
If you didn't add the bigger, I was with you, man. Really, I was. I could have rationaled it until you said, but it was bigger.
Like a lot bigger, like ridiculously bigger.
I'm
Magic
gonna
does
go.
wonderful, weird things, right?
I'm gonna go look at the hive thing.
Okay, most of it's sort of frosted over.
Does it look like it was built on like a? Does it literally look like a wasp's hive?
Yeah,
Like
it does.
wasps.
The
And the
holes
growls
for
came out of
access
it.
are much bigger. Yeah.
Does it look like it was built on just a normal, like a wall, or was there like something here that was built around it, like a desk or anything? Is there anything in it?
The room around you, whatever purpose it once served, has been completely destroyed. There are sort of scraps of wood on the floor, but nothing that could even begin to indicate what this room was originally. From what you can see, the nest seems to just be sort of grown off of a wall.
And does it look like the wall behind it is still intact?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not like they're burrowed into the wall from what we can see. I'm gonna kick the nest and see if I can hear anything moving inside.
Make a perception check.
In case there's any smaller ones or something. Oh baby, 13.
Seem to be any movement. The place where you kick is a little brittle from the ice that sort of destroyed its structural integrity. Sort of collapses and falls onto the floor.
Okay then.
Hmm.
Are
Was
we
it a dead end
investigating
with it?
the nest for loot?
No, can if you want.
Yeah, we'll take another 5 if you want. As you look up towards the north, it does seem to go to a dead end. And we'll leave it there for a few minutes.
Hmm. Oh, we have another break.
Huh?
Huh?
He said, "Are we having another break?"
I think Adam's round.
Adam run.
He said
You
we
got.
take. He said we take 5 minutes.
I assume you meant 5 minutes to investigate.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright, well, I'll go get a drink then. Back in a minute. Back in a minute when I get stacks of drink.
sort of route all through. You don't think there's any other creatures inside, but with a 19, you would find. He says. For the listing.
Oh, would this be with advantage because of my goggles?
No, this is more with your hands.
Ugh.
You would find what looks like a gold and pearl necklace that you managed to pull out.
Okay.
I hear Judas likes pearl necklaces.
Hey!
Giggity.
Oh God.
It doesn't matter if it's broken or not.
Does Judas actually like pearl necklaces?
That was
Canon.
quite obviously a joke.
Hang on, I'm gonna say on behalf of Judas, this is his house, so everything in his house is his.
Yeah, I'll just pass the manky thing to him then. Like the covered in like nest to him.
Did I get that right, Judas?
It's so weird.
Oh, I'm just quoting you.
I'm giving you a gold and pearl necklace.
Well, you gotta make it weird for.
I'm not making it weird. I was genuinely asking, does Judas want this?
Yeah, sure.
There you go.
Is it magical?
It is not.
So, what is that I've just added to my inventory?
A gold and pearl necklace.
Gold and pearl necklace. Right. I mean, that's probably gonna be a custom item. Right. Okay.
Maybe you could sweet talk Maria with it.
Ooh.
Can anyone have a look at the stone that creature was clawing at? See if there was a reason it was actually clawing at it.
It's digging.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
I'll do that. I'll do it. I'll have a look. For a 24.
What languages do you speak?
Oh God. I speak Celestial, Common, and Sylvan.
Senseless scratchings on the floor.
Yeah, you just it's just scratching on the floor. Go, nothing there. Just markings.
Strange. It seemed to be scratching furiously at it.
Yeah.
No matter.
Is it infernal or anything, Adam?
It's not as you sort of look over his shoulder and have a look down there. Doesn't seem to be.
I think I have Abyssal as well, Draconic Abyssal and Infernal on top of Dan's.
None of them.
Ooh, I'm kind of intrigued now.
Random scratchings. Google Morris doesn't know it. Judas doesn't know it. Tony doesn't know it. Cool.
I have comprehend languages.
Ah, but they're just random scratchings.
Okay.
Looking around with a 24 and with Karant's 19 on investigation, you'd be quite certain that there are no sort of hidden doorways or anything in this room either.
can we still hear the chittering from outside the room?
Tiny closed the door.
Can I open it and have a listen?
You pause for a moment, just sort of listening, and it doesn't seem to be as rapid, but there is the occasional sort of click and tick.
I'm going to say to everyone that something's still out here. Maybe we should just move quickly and not look up.
There's another door to search us, right?
So along this pathway, there's stairs at the end, and then you haven't been down the hallway that's off the corner. So if you wanted to explore more of the hallway up here, it would be going right out of this room and then turning right down the
Where's
corner.
up here?
So if you look on the crudely drawn map of the rooms, you're in this room here.
Okay.
The stairs above you. To your right, there's a corner in the hallway, which Judas has seen a couple of doors along.
How did we get to here then?
The door to the big room
Oh, there's a door there.
is about there. Yeah.
So we came in here, turned right.
Yeah.
And there was a door here.
You're there.
But there was a way to go left.
Yeah.
Let's go left then.
Are you following the same procedure?
Yeah, it's the safest, I think.
I'd like to keep an eye on the ceiling, not so much looking directly up at it, but
I'd
I'd
like
like
to
to
keep an ear out
have
as
the
well.
crevices in like my peripheral, so I can see if there's any like large openings.
Okay, as you walk along, there doesn't seem to be along this hallway. You sort of shield your eyes from the far up of the crevice, and you just sort of glimpse the skim the bottom.
If anybody would care if they heard that, I've been passed a hot water bowl to keep safe. It's nothing rude.
You head along the corridor. Nothing seems to grab at anyone or hoik them off into the crevice above. Moving your way down the hallway, you manage to get to the corner, and you see, as Judas had described, it seems to be similar to the opposite side. A couple of doors on the left this time, and one door further along on the right, and a door at the end. Are you just going for the first door, or are you going to go for the end?
No, I'll go for the first door.
Okay. As you peek inside and have a look around, as you sort of crack the door open and sort of start to look inside, it seems to be quite cold. Definitely a chill to the air as it's sort of wafting past you.
Feels like Tiny's been here before.
As you
I
open it a little
apologise.
bit, you can see quite sturdy looking shelves seem to line every wall. And they seem to have quite a number of empty wine bowls, empty casks of ale, and some opened and empty crates which have got sort of perishable foods, like what's left of something from some meat, perhaps, like some bones that are sort of left in the corner that are just sort of aged quite a lot. it is unnaturally cold in this room. As you stand in there, it's a small sort of 10 by 15 room again. As you look around, there doesn't seem to be anything else of interest.
This place is massive.
Making your way down to the next room, I'm guessing.
Yep.
There wasn't anything in there, no?
No.
No, only the shelves and the empty wine and ale. Unnaturally cold.
Did anyone investigate to see where the cold's come from?
If they want to.
Can do if you want.
It's
Yeah,
up to
I'd
you.
say
I'm trying to catch up on notes.
Coranth still has detect magic being kept up.
If I have had time to recast it after the fighting and that. Although I didn't take any hits, did I?
No, I think you still have concentration on it.
Yeah,
You
I'll have it up if you're allowing it.
would detect an evocation aura from within the room. Seems to be sort of faintly humming from all the walls.
Ooh, evocation is
Natural fridge.
fireball territory.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Yeah. I'll relay that to the group that I'm getting.
It's also the creation of cold.
I do believe, if you look at
It's
it,
a
pure
fridge.
wound is also an
Yes,
evocation
I'm pretty sure it's a
spell.
fridge. I think it is. Tom. Yeah, it is.
So we've got a custom made fridge.
What's a fridge?
No idea. I heard it.
Cold store, pantry.
In the mountains, we just have outside.
Quite a bit warmer in these parts, though. Anything else you want to investigate in this room, or are you just wanting to move on?
I got nothing in there.
No. Crab's done his magic, his evocation.
Yeah.
Move on, I suppose.
Okay, making your way to the next door along. This would be the second one on the left, before you get to the one with the door on the right. Slipping that door open and having a glimpse in, you would see a broom in mid-air, animated on its own, seemingly just sweeping the floor. As you open the door a little bit more and sort of look in, you can see there seems to be some iron stove on the back side, 3 reasonably sized wooden tables in the centre of the room, and a cupboard with no doors on the front, which seems to hold a few sort of tarnished silver utensils and dishware. As you sort of stand there and have a glimpse in, nothing seems to change or react to your movements specifically, but the broom keeps sweeping on its own path. And you catch out the corner of your eye some of the dishes being moved from the cupboard. Just invisibly floating along in the room before being placed on one of the tables. See a couple of the silver utensils taken over to the sink.
So animated kitchen.
As Coranth comes to the door again and sort of glimpses in, Coranth, you would see what are 4 faint silhouettes of conjuration magic.
Now I have the unseen servant spell.
You do.
Can I tell that these are unseen servants?
They're definitely performing similar acts, sort of mundane tasks, moving invisibly along. You would know that spell normally only lasts an hour, although who knows what a powerful wizard has done with time and the level 1 spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It ain't right.
It's a goddamn perversion of magic. Apart from the occasional spectacle of some unseen servants moving things around with no food and nobody to cater for, there doesn't seem to be anything else distinct amongst this room. Continuing through, there's a room on the right, and then a short way after there's a room at the end of the hallway. Which one would you like to go to first?
The one on the right, I guess. Keep going the same way you've been going.
Keep
Door by
going, like
door.
one after the other.
Yeah.
Is it the staircase that we found? Was it a staircase down, right?
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Okay, cool. Just make sure. Because we don't actually know of an actual way back up, do we?
Only the hole in the ceiling.
Yeah.
Okay, cracking the door open on the door to the right a little further along. You would catch on the wall sort of that you're directly looking at as the door opens a little bit. What looks like a great tapestry covering the wall. This one depicting what looks like a noble wedding. What looks like a vast cave or chamber. And looking at it, you would catch what looks like shadowy tentacles starting to emerge around the dark corners, almost as if it's sort of closing in upon the central figures. Opening the door a crack wider, you would see in the centre of the room sits a rectangular stone table. You can see 10 well-used chairs standing around it at the centre of the room. Upon the table and around the floor are several chunks of debris and stone, and as you look up a little bit you can see the ceiling seems to be crumbling in this room. There's a fissure that's nearly 5 foot wide, running the full length of this past the far wall, which is about sort of 20-25 feet in.
Do we hear any noises?
Make a perception check, Judas.
Are we all in the room by this point?
This is the description as Judas is just having a look at it, but if he's not seen anything immediately, it wouldn't be, the biggest leap to see everyone following him in, if you want to see that as well. You can't hear any noises.
But can we see the noises?
You can see the noises. The noises
Oh,
are clearly
shit.
visible. That's how bizarre the Far Realms are.
Oh shit!
Wait, did you just say we can see the noises?
No, that's a couple levels down, yeah.
Okay.
It's not quite on the first level. I'd say by now you'd all be in the room if you wanted to say something, Gorgomore.
Yeah. Wonder if our friends with the eyes are up there.
That was exactly what I was thinking.
How do you want to play this? Draw straws and somebody looks up?
You're all sort
I'll
of
point
half
it.
looking at the fissure and not really looking all the way up.
My vote is fireball it. But the whole ceiling may cave in.
I'll put my hand back down.
As much as I would love to see it happen.
Right. I'm always up for a fireball.
I'm not up for getting caught in a building collapse.
Yeah.
Judas, you can go invisible.
I'm invisible.
How about you take a
Case in
peek?
point.
Take a peek.
Mm-hmm.
It'll still hurt me, won't it?
Just don't look at their eyes. But you can still see if the thing's up there. Maybe if they can't see you, they won't look at you.
Can't help it, it's so beautiful.
I'm scary. I will try though.
But man,
So the invisible Judas is going to need a leg up.
Huh?
Or are you just looking up?
Yeah.
I'll help him.
We're not pushing him up into the hole, are we?
Does he want to?
I was just gonna look upwards.
Yeah.
Adam, you alright?
Yeah, I'm alright.
You need your eyes cleaning or something?
I mean, says you.
Huh?
Yeah, I keep phasing out.
You say?
Very funny.
It's not a surprise from you, there, Dan.
Very meta.
Better.
So the,
as you look up, make a perception check.
The noble people wedding in a vast cave, was that like a relief on the wall?
Tapestry this time.
Okay.
With a 30, you definitely lock eyes with a large yellow green eye.
Surely the better the perception, the better I am at not locking eyes.
Shit. Shit.
As you're looking around, you're seeing every inch of it, and as you do, the eye sort of appears amongst some of the rocks. Make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm fucked.
You'd have +5 from
Okay,
Okran
21.
still.
21.
This one being a single eye, you take 10 down to 5 points of necrotic damage. As the eye seems to see you despite your invisibility.
I'm gonna say, Gorgon, you lied.
I hoped. I didn't say it was going to happen or not.
When you take damage, does it drop your invisibility? Or is it only when you take an action?
No, it took damage, so I'd drop invisibly.
They can see you anyway, so.
Yeah.
Oh, but
Yeah,
no, we know
Okay,
he's
fireball
just...
it.
lost everyone. Am I still here?
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone just stopped talking at the same time and was like, yep. Have I DC'd?
I know someone said something, but we all spoke at the same time.
My vote is fire something up there.
We'll throw you up there.
Why are you so intent on pissing this thing off?
Because it's obviously stalking us.
Is it?
I mean, it hasn't actually attacked us yet, really. It's just kind
No.
of
You
done
stabbed
damage
it.
when we looked at it.
You say it hasn't attacked us yet, but
Yeah.
it has.
How?
You're going on the logic here of Judas and the Sphinx.
I
Yeah,
am.
which you all agreed was wrong, so you can't use that logic anymore.
I don't
said
think that's how
nothing.
logic works. It's either logical or it's not. Some might say it's only logical.
So is there any noise, any movement from the hole?
No, there's none of the strange clicking noises or anything. Nothing seems to be skittering along. You can't see any sort of fresh debris falling.
Do you want to leave it?
Yeah, it's
Not
attacks.
look
It
up, then-
might just be watching us. I mean, just looking at it is painful, so...
Have we... Do I know of any creatures that can do that? Like when you just lock eyes with it, you take damage? Or is this some Far Realm shit?
You've heard tales of vampires where they lock eyes with you and you are instantly ensorcelled by them.
But that doesn't cause damage to your physical
Experience
form.
it.
In terms of physical harm, no, not. These are things that are not of the natural world. These are not things that Tiny would have heard about or
Yep.
encountered.
And it sounded like something quite big, didn't it?
In what sense?
Like the... When it moved, when Gorgomore hit it earlier, it sounded like something big, right?
There was definitely the noise of sort of stone moving as it heard some debris falling from where it sculled away.
Is this the last room in the row, or is there another one to check?
There's one at the end of the hallway.
Can anyone see anything else in the room?
It doesn't
Any
look like it. You
magics?
sort of glance around. There's no magics within this room, at least.
I see nothing.
Go blind.
You know, I may have my eyes shut because I don't want to look at those things.
Should we leave it as it is then?
Seems to be the general consensus.
We'll head to the next room then.
Yes, let's move forward.
Heading along and heading to the final room along this corridor. You can see it's a larger double-set door, similar to the round door that you'd seen the Will-O-Wisp disappear through before. head over towards it. This one doesn't seem to have a latch on the front or anything that would sort of hold it closed. Walking forward and reaching a hand out to try it, the door seems to swing quite easily on its hinge, although there's the sound of metal grating on metal as the hinge is seemingly seized up a little bit as you're sort of opening it. As you look inside, you can see it seems to be a mirror room, the one on the opposite side, although this one doesn't have the fountain and statue in the middle. Instead it has a what looks like an incomplete statue that's been sort of partially hewn from some sort of marble within the centre of the area.
So, no water for me to drink.
Not in this one, no. As you're all sort of heading around and looking at it, I'd say Karanth, Okran, and probably Tiny can make religion checks.
Religion? Holding high hopes for Okran here. The holy man.
$15.
Yeah, 20 for Grant.
Karanth would be the first one to recognise, whilst it hasn't been complete. This seems to be a statue of Kailu.
I know
What?
her. He says incomplete. Yeah.
Yeah. Very much incomplete. It's been sort of partially hewn, but it's not had the finishing touches to make it, distinctly, instantly recognisable. But given the pose and some of the features on the side of more natural elements.
Anything else about the room apart from that?
Nothing that you can instantly see. Having a look around and sort of searching around the walls. Again, it's sort of a similar circular room, but there's no indication that there's any sort of secret doors heading out from anywhere.
This is Kylie thing. Is there any candles burnt or anything? So
Doesn't seem to be.
Anything out of place on the statue?
No, it just seems to have been abandoned sort of halfway through. Whoever was hewing it.
The edges look worn, like it was abandoned a long time ago.
Hard to be able to tell, really. It's quite. It doesn't seem like anyone's been here for a little while. There's a slightly thicker sort of level of dust around everything, but there's not any sort of light to discolour it. There's not really any weather to wear it down, and it's made from marble, so it's quite hardy.
Quick, stick it in the bag of holding.
Don't think it'll fit. Put a seeder.
If I wasn't allowed to put the plate armor in there, well, you're not allowed to take the half-made statue of Kylo.
If it was in the wild, then yeah, sure.
That's favoritism of the gods.
Best god. I think we've done all up here. I think now we've.
Yeah. Next floor down.
Yes, unless we want to deal with our eye friend.
No. It's not really fucking us about unless we look up top.
Agreed. If we go down on this staircase this side, you were a child, then set the alarm. We might have an idea if it at least tries to follow, or if H comes this way.
I think we spent a considerable amount of time here. H would be here if not. But yes, the alarm for the other thing, definitely.
Should we head back then?
So you're heading into the main central room and to the other side? Or are you
The
heading
staircase.
upstairs? On this side or on the other side?
This side, I think.
Okay, you make your way back past through the chittering hallway.
Keeping an eye out, obviously, as we go, because in case it does try to rush us.
What's the marching order as you're walking through?
I'll probably be holding up the rear. There's the beefy caster.
I think Judas has been at the front, hasn't he?
Yeah, I'll be at the front invisible still.
Around in the middle.
You.
I'll take. So let's go Judas, then about 9 feet back, me. Then you've got Cramp, Theobald, Tiny.
I'd say Theobald, Coranth, Gorg.
Gorg, yeah.
Theobald, Coranth, Gorg, me.
I was trying to figure out where I was going to place Gorg.
Gorg can move fast and push
Yeah.
past people if he needs to.
Yeah.
I'm ranged.
Toss me!
Theobald needs to be near the middle because he's a liability.
Toss yourself. You should be keeping that private.
What's that, Tom?
Hmm?
Huh? Oh, okay.
Delayed. Theobald ain't a liability. He's been pretty good.
How many times did you die trying to keep him alive in the spider fight?
Yeah.
0, he never passed over.
Yep.
Ah, he didn't die, sorry.
Exactly.
Get knocked the fuck out.
Several times because you lot were playing Happy Sack on the top.
What? What was that? Huh?
It's an interesting
Killing it,
concept
yeah.
of someone passing away in the outer planes as well.
Yeah. You want to go speak for 6?
So, rearguard, make a deception check.
Deception.
Deception.
Go on, Tiny, deceive it.
13.
Okay. There is an uneasy sensation as you are walking through the hallways, keeping an eye on everyone that you can see, moving ahead of you. And as you can see, a little ways ahead of the group, Judas has clearly made it to the stairs. given the space between the front person and the stairs. As you're walking along, the clicking behind you just suddenly stops. Complete dead silence.
Gorgamore,
Mm-hmm.
it stopped.
It did. Perhaps it's left us alone.
Does not just do that.
I'm gonna look over my shoulder.
It's Brame.
Nothing there. Nothing coming at you down the hallway.
I'm gonna pat Gorgamore to go get a bit faster.
Move it.
And
Don't
move
go as
into the
fast
corridor.
as the people in front.
Then tap them as well.
Turn around and start making it towards the stairs again.
Keeping an eye over my shoulder.
Something's definitely watching you.
This is very unnerving.
It's fine, they haven't heard us yet, right? I'm gonna,
Put the
whoever's
back
in
on
front
us.
of me, I'm gonna tap him on the shoulder and say, Tiny feels uneasy, perhaps he wants to move a bit faster.
Tiny loves some peas. Go further. Faster.
It's not you.
Sorry. Pictures up the door.
And Judas, you start making it down the stairway, and it becomes clear that this is sort of a square set stairway that leads quite a ways down, turning on itself a few times.
Okay.
And so after you've gone down the first sort of couple of turns, you wait for the rest of the group so that you're all sort of within eyesight of each other as you're making your way down.
Excuse me.
Yeah, just keep going. Keep moving down.
Keep on going.
Slow and steady wins the race.
I'm about
as
to
they
say,
say.
has the message been passed on at all here, Matt? To speed up. You
Yeah.
were next in the line.
Speed up.
By,
I'll
by
pack
this
whoever-
time, you'd all be on the stairway.
We all got down to the stairs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn around with Gorgamore and see if we can see anything, like anything with the ceiling moved or anything.
Make a perception check.
Why are you making me turn around too?
Because I don't want to be the only one dragged away. Just look at me. I'm not gonna be looking at the ceiling, Adam. I'm just gonna be like
Turn around.
vaguely looking down to get away.
He's feeling uneasy
12.
because they're looking at him funny. Turn around.
Alex, that's like saying I want to keep out for, like I'm crossing the road, I want to look for cars, but I'm going to make sure I only look at the sky. You can't look for people on the ceiling by looking at the floor.
I won't look then.
Now you know for well they're right behind you.
Yep, cool.
Just about glance about.
Probably.
Claws lurching towards your backpack, ready to just pull you back
Yep,
into
I'll give him the bag of
hallway.
holding.
What?
No, you won't. So you're not allowed to carry it anymore.
No, you're
Give
bad.
it away so easy.
Bad words.
Twice in the same trip.
Completely convinced in the knowledge that you were perhaps maybe a feet or two away from something getting you, Tiny.
Hmm.
You turn a couple of corners on the stairs and nothing seems to be coming down them towards you. Nothing seems to be following you down as you go.
I said to Crab, I go, one day we walked through a cave, a tunnel, and we thought we were being protected. But no, the middleman got sucked in through the wall from spiders. So we just got to make sure that you're alright.
Well, I'm here to just bring the light. The light disappears. You know I'm not here.
Moral of the story, no matter where you are in the marching order, you're not safe.
I'm not trying to be safe.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know.
It's not a career path that lends itself to safe.
Yeah.
As you move down, you go down at least 2, 3, a fourth set of stairs.
Make sure everyone's
It's-
actually following.
Quite deep for just being one level down.
Just checking the people at the rear, making sure they're coming down.
As you're walking along, Judas, you can hear some whispers. Incredibly quiet. You can't tell what they're actually saying or even what language they're speaking in. Just an occasional.
Sorry, what direction are they coming from?
You'd assume further down. The stairs round the next corner, and you can see what looks like the faint sort of sign of torchlight in the distance.
I'm gonna say shh, and keep going down.
Okay, you
Hopefully
head
the
round.
group
the
understand
first
that's a
corner.
sign to be quiet.
Honestly, I
then-
thought you were just shushing the whispers.
Oh, shush, so not be like, be sneaky.
Directly
Super
behind
fast
you are 2 plate users.
Tink, clank, clink, 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 clink. We're going to try and be as quiet as we possibly can. Go into stealth mode. Try and hold.
Bonk.
Yeah, trying to hold all my plates in place.
As you head round the next corner, you can see the stairs lead out into what is a small hallway that leads down, ending in a door that sort of sits there at the same time as the hallway continues to the right. You can see in a sconce on the wall what looks like a small candle. It's been sort of set on the wall.
Does it look magical?
Whispers occasionally continuing. Incredibly hard to hear what they're saying. And as you do so, you can see what looks like a shift, a shadow from behind the corner. Just seems to shift and move and just catches your eye.
Keep going forward. Ready to attack.
As you keep the group moving forward a little bit, as each of you progresses down, you each occasionally start catching these small, just sort of whispers, just barely quiet, too quiet to be able to hear what they're actually saying.
Are they just like all around us?
They seem to be coming from down the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely from further in. I'd like everyone to make a perception check.
Are we finally going to meet banging at the bottom of the pit? And he's going to break Gorgon's back.
Gorgon was not bad, man. Gorgon
Says
was
you.
pain.
Oh, natural 20. I feel
Bang.
bad.
Gorgon breaks the back.
Nice, Dan. 24.
And a non-natural 20 on Okran.
Theobald would be the one to notice then, with his natural 20. The group's shadows aren't behaving correctly. When you look directly at each other's shadows, they're fine, they're normal shadows. But the moment your attention is somewhere else, and the shadows are in the corner of your eye, they seem to be moving, writhing, and avoiding your gaze as much as possible.
So, are the candles magical?
As Coranth gets in range for detect magic, he would detect that they are a magical light. I shall just find the school of which for them.
Conjuration is light, isn't it?
It's a specific spell.
Yes, power death.
Evocation. Ooh.
Is it evocation? Yeah.
Can I look between the sconce with the candle in it and the safety torch on Tiny's hip and see if the magical signatures are similar?
Yes, they're both the same school of magic.
Okay.
Although the ones on the candle is understandably a smaller area than a full torch.
Yeah. I believe they're just safety candles.
Hmm.
I'm gonna run my hand through one of the flames.
Head over to the nearest sconce and your hand passes through it unharmed.
Yeah.
As you do so, the whispers grow more fierce.
I'm not sure this is normal continual flame.
Do you still have that lantern?
I do. I'll pull out the lantern of revealing and light it up.
Okay, as you do so, the normal light of the lantern spreads down the hallway. And for a moment, your shadows stop moving. As you start looking around, you catch it again. Out the corner of your eye, someone's shadow is moving out of sync with their bodies.
Can I, like, shine the light at it?
Yeah, and as you shine the light at it, and as you look directly at it, it's a normal shadow. It
There's
casts
nothing
against
like
the wall
hazy revealed
exactly.
from the invisibility thing?
Doesn't seem to be.
Don't like this. This is very unnerving.
Yeah.
Okran, anything you're finding on your senses?
Give me a moment. Nawala, tell me if there's anything unpleasant nearby. I pull out my symbol and I say, Nawala, I spread my senses wide. I cast Divine Sense.
Nawala, grant me sight beyond sight.
Yes, sight beyond sight. Whoa, too much! Too much! X-ray. Undead.
Description of that.
Yeah, I'm now about to put it up on the thing.
Yeah, I've got it here.
No, that's the wrong one. Sorry, I'm getting tired, sorry. Fuck is it? Oh no, it's Divine Sense. Set good and evil. And then next turn you can cause sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or no location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet. That is not behind total cover.
There are no undead creatures directly around you. There's nothing demonic or celestial about. There's no sort of discreetly consecrated or desecrated areas around. But as you open your divine sense to that which is not seen, a weight of uneasiness comes across you as well. And at that point, we're going to pick it up next week. For it is midnight. And we're on the second level.
Level 2. What?
Level 2, Brain Melt. We still haven't figured out what the hell's going on yet. I reckon Judas is an alien. What do you reckon?
Has he been face hugged or something?
I can neither confirm or deny those allegations.
Exactly, we need evidence. We need hardcore evidence. See, you may have joked earlier that that statue was your mum. That might have been.
Yeah, it wasn't a joke, that was my mum.
No. Shit.
Yeah.
I can see the resemblance.
He wrote it in his backstory. There's a statue of my mum in some random keep
Can you?
Yeah.
half a million miles away.
Can you
And that's all that Adam's gone with. This whole thing is built around that one nugget of fact.
That's all he gave him.
Can
That's
you
all she
remind
wrote.
me what god that statue was again?
Kylu,
Kylu.
god of nature.
Every single statue we've seen, I've had to send Adam a message. Is this my mum?
Is my fucking mum?
Tell me if this was my mum, right?
Is that weird alien fish creature my mum?
And that's the first one. He's like, "Yep, that's
Is
it."
that
Spot on.
statue of Zerian my mum? Why's my mum got a dick?
Whoa! Fucking hell! Let me go raid someone so that we can turn the stream off. Let's go raid someone. Oh, I got a bit head fuckery out here, isn't it?
You naughty words, you guys. So naughty.
Please, you're an angel.
I literally am not an angel because I'm an alien.
Yeah, you're an alien with a demonic background. Warlock, but sorry, a warlock, whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Who should we go raid? D&D with Dwarven Forge 3D terrain. That sounds interesting. Nerd Buckery. Let's go raid them. Let's go raid. Come on.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
So
By
you're
the
down
way,
by 11, but it's like, yeah, you have
That
better
might
max hit
Overwatch
points
2
right now.
stuff at the moment on BlizzCon Online.
Really quick, I just want to say hi to Hermanos Midgar, who just said
I don't know
hello
if
as well.
anyone's played Overwatch really.
Not recently.
They've made they made Ryan Harper fucking powerful.
Cutter, now you can strike at it.
Yeah, you know his
if
flame
so
strike
choose
thing.
Before I do my next action.
You can do it like every 2 seconds.
So I believe, does that take a
And he
reaction
can cancel
for
his
me?
charge to let go of whoever he's throwing.
Ooh, let me double check.
So you can grab
That's
someone,
a
charge
lot.
towards his team, throw them
I'm
away, and then
already gonna get
shout
free
at
one.
everyone in front of you, and then just go hog wild. And also you can turn easier as well, so you can like, drag people off into corridors and shit.
Did you say hog wild? I think it's pronounced Hogwarts.
Actually, hog wild is the tattoo on Roadhog's belly.
Now, whoa. With that, the fire burns out. I was a bit into it then.
No, I haven't.
Oh, yeah. Oh. What is it? Oh, no! Yes! Look at that bad boy! It's all down to 20s now. The amount of rolls.
Hamatsa.
Right. I need an intro video. Let's roll a death saving throw. Do I get a 20?
No.
Oh my god!
You finish on an amazing rare. Heresy. Riolu. Sandile. I just read ideas. Welmer. Hey! Called it!
Well, I'll go up to the truck to get my handy little box. Grab my crowbar and come back out. You know, we were explicitly told not to do this, right? Of all the things we were told to do, this was the one thing we were told not to do.
And you really think we were never going to look in the box?
God, I'm so used to playing this game zoomed in.
Yeah.
Realise you gotta actually be quite zoomed out. This is actually a really good map.
Come on, boys. Yes! Here it is! Ready? Wait for it, wait for it! Platinum trophy, baby! Boom! That's how it's done. Platinum completed. Coming in. A slow blow spirit link. Reverse hollow. uncommon, and the rare. Oh yeah! Look at this! We have a reverse hollow, uncommon Kaboo, and we have. Oh no way!